Dinosaur with double D's. Dinosaur with double D's. Let's see what this dinosaur is really about. Dating sim. Dating everyone. Love in the air. I think it's a dating sim. In before it's not a dating sim. All right, well, so we thought this game might have been banned, but apparently it's not. Multiple streamers have played it and have not gotten banned for it, so we're going to send it now. This is about to get quite interesting. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you sure this is not banned? For real?
I mean, everybody likes animated titties, right?
Ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties.
This is for real, not banned?
Ass and titties, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties.
Let your chat help vote. No, I'm not letting you guys vote. You'll ruin it. Oh, we haven't unlocked any outfits yet. I guess there's different outfits. No, it's apparently not banned. Apparently. It feels like it should be, but I mean, I don't know. I got banned for fucking a couch. Or a chair, rather. So, the fact that we can play a dinosaur is interesting, I think, but... No, I didn't fuck a couch. I didn't fuck a couch, I fucked a chair. I got a 1-day ban for fucking a chair. Yeah, speaking of, whoever fucking snitched, fuck you, by the way. Goddamn hate watchers. Whoa, you guys can't let us have any goddamn fun. Anytime we do anything a little bit questionable, I'll get fucking reported, bro. Who the fuck's hate watching? Frick you, bro. Frick you. We could have played fucking chairs, and if no one said nothing, we would have been fine. I just have to pee real quick and then we'll send this. Honestly, if it's really fucking funny, we should honestly get stoned and play it. No, maybe we shouldn't. That's stupid. We gotta stop getting fucked up on stream, to be honest. Yo, Bad Rabbit, thank you for giving us. Okay, that's fucked up.
Will she find love or die alone?
Fucking scorpion in the house!
She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees.
Too bad. Even the sting of such a small creature can prove
This
deadly.
is gonna be the maid from Requiem all over again. Hexy going to York right now.
I'm in the strip club, straight up jockeying and buying. Well, let's just say my peanuts. Well, you know, it's my home. I'm in the strip club.
Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to bring up. One other thing about the whole iPhone Android, okay? Because I know some of you are gonna say, "Oh, you get the green bubble, you don't get the blue bubble." What is happening? Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening. Something about a penis? I missed it. But one thing, okay, because they bring it up constantly. Oh, you get the blue bubble versus the green bubble. Well, there used to be a thing, right? You know how you can like things and you double tap it, it'll give it a thumbs up or a heart or whatever the fuck it is, right? You know how you do that? Well, iPhone used to be the Giga Chad, okay? And the reason why iPhone was the Giga Chad is because if the iPhone likes something on the Androids, it would say and message, blah, blah, blah has liked your message. And it was really stupid and annoying. Rather than just showing a little thumbs up or a little heart on like what you said, it would actually message you, blah, 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 liked your post or liked your message. But Android is so goddamn smart, they coded it. And they coded it, so now if you like it on an iPhone, it'll actually do the thumbs up thing on the box. But now, Android said, fuck you, Apple. And if you on the Android like it, it actually sends the iPhone users the message where blah, 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 like their message. I don't know if they fixed that yet with coding. Like, did they ever change that? But it was happening for a while. So basically, Android was like, frick you. We're going to take what was going on and we're going to flip it. What the fuck is this music? One thing I want to bring up. So we all know Draco reptilians are real, right, guys? We learned this during Spooky Saturday, that Draco reptilians are invading Earth and they're here among us, living among us, things of that nature. The one thing that I have to say about the Draco reptilians, okay? And you know how a lot of people believe in lizard people? Think about this for a second. If evolution is a thing and dinosaurs were a thing, isn't it plausible to believe that there could be reptilian type humans that evolved off of dinosaurs?
Scanning. Control. Manipulate scientific data. Take over. Blast. Control. World government.
Isn't that crazy to think about? What if dinosaurs really didn't go extinct? They just evolved and they became Draco reptilians. And that's the Draco reptilians we know today. Humanized dinosaurs. Like this dinosaur with double D's. I don't know. Just saying. It's an idea. It makes sense. All right, you guys ready to send this? Dinosaur with double D's. Let's fucking go. Consider turning on Twitch vote mode in the menu. This way, viewers can help you vote on difficult decisions and dilemma. Don't worry, you'll still have the final say. No, fuck chat. I got all the say. This game includes content that is mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences.
Dinosaur with double D's.
Is that like a Resident Evil intro?
1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down. This was proof that long before man...
Wait, this is what I just said.
...actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs. But do you know what does not have bones?
What doesn't have bones?
Breasts. Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Probably had fed juicy milkers.
Probably. We're not sure. We're not probably though. I mean, it does make sense. How else would they feed the babies? You know? Millions of years later. Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. Oh, it's not gonna be voice acted the rest of it? What the heck? I got spoiled. She anxiously looks around an unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old musty room just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. She can't help but be a little nervous. I am quite an introvert. I'm not used to talking to others about feeling at all. But Mr. Robinson was right. It's time I started working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle on the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Wait! Do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. What? Genital vulva? I think we go E, right? There we go. That's ours for sure. You can hear it like suck back up too. All right, there we go. Perfect. A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hands as he introduces himself to Dr. Leonard Pogastot, but she may call him Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. This is crazy. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow! What a man! She slowly looks him up and down, from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers, as if they're the push-up bra of pants. What are we playing? Are you sure we're not getting banned? I got banned for fucking a chair. I'm not gonna get banned for playing this? She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, dinosaur! What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. What the fuck is going on with his pants? Sorry, what was your name again? Hexy. What? I can't type. No, I typed in heck. It did a bunch of weird words. Guys, we're not gonna get banned just because someone's well endowed. It's covered up, guys. Stop being perverted. What is he expected to do? He can't do anything about it. It's just there naturally. It's covered up. It's in pants. You'd basically be saying the same thing about if someone had big bazungas and they covered them up, but then what? You're seeing it still. It's the same thing. This is not bannable. It's covered. I think I just saw some recoil though. It does seem that you're a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hands. Dinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. I see that your name is Dinosaur, is that correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. No, it DDinosaur, like DDinosaur. Oh, nice. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. This is why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in the initial interview. Are you ready? Yes. Dinosaur is a little nervous, but nods determined towards Leon. All right, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Hilarious, right? I think we're hilarious. It either has to be quite intelligent or hilarious. Not anxious, not insecure. I think we go hilarious. Insecure. No, it's hilarious, okay? Intelligent is misspelled. I knew that because I'm quite intelligent, so I noticed that as well. I was seeing if you guys would notice it, and I'm glad to see you did. This is a trick question. They want you to pick it so they can call how dumb you are. That's why we're picking hilarious. Without asking, Dinosaur does a Family Guy impression. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, somersaulting. Dancing, for sure. Oh, really? So you really enjoy being physically active? This is the craziest game I think I've ever played. What the fuck are we doing? Someone made this. Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. All right, then let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Whole Again, Atomic Kitty, Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton, Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions, Crazy Frog, or Careless Whispers we gotta go Careless Whispers, right? We gotta go Careless Whispers. You know Careless Whispers, right? I mean, that has to be it. I don't even know Atomic Kitten. Should I look them all up? What's Atomic Kitten? I don't know that one. Whole Again. Can I mute the...
If you see me walking down the street, staring at the sky, and dragging my 2 feet, you just pass me by. It still
What
makes
the
me
fuck?
cry, but you can't make me
Who would pick that? Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton.
If you see me with another man,
I think I know this one.
and you can doing what I
No, we can't do that one. No, I'm not doing Crazy Frog. Nah.
unbreak my heart.
This is too dramatic, bro.
Me again.
Ding ding dong. We're going. Here it is.
'Cause when you walked out the door and walked out of my life.
Think of that dunk with a champions.
When does Crazy Frog come in? This is just Queen. Wait for it. How long do I gotta wait? We're a minute in.
Think of that dunk with a champions.
Ding-a-dang-dong, let's rock that sound. Everybody hear what's going down.
I'm not doing Crazy Frog. We're going Careless Whispers, chat. I don't care what you say. See, this is why I'm not letting you guys vote, because you would have probably picked Crazy Frog. How do you think, dude, do you want to see what's in Leon's pants? Do you want to see what's in Leon's pants? Because I want to see what's in Leon's pants. If we play Careless Whispers, it's guaranteed the pants come off. Okay? I want to see. He might have like, like maybe a flashlight or something. You don't know. What could it be? I don't even know what would be that big in his pants, So we got to see.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. See? Look at that. We're touching his heartstrings. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza, pancake, chocolate chip cookie. I'd like to use a lifeline. Wait, we should use the lifeline, right? I'm gonna use the lifeline. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Dinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. This is crazy. Hey, Mr. Robson! Purr. Hey, Robson! I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Well, at least the cat's voice acted. Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before the time runs out. Is it a little loud? I need to turn it down, I think.
Oh.
Okay, well, what's your answer? Extra large cheese pizza. Yeah, chocolate chip cookies are cool, but sweets all the time is like, no good. I'm definitely more of a salty snack enjoyer than sweet snack enjoyer, and this is the only salty one. Has to be cheese pizza. Oh, what a good choice. I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What's your favorite movie? Ooh. Ooh, this is a fucked one. I think I gotta go Harry Potter. Nah, I think I gotta go Harry Potter. Out of all of these, the only one that sucks is Garfield. Nah, Garfield is the only one that sucks. Lord of the Rings good, Titanic's good, Harry Potter. I gotta go Harry Potter. What? Too bad. That's the wrong answer. What? I thought you said there were no right or wrong answers. Would you like to try again? Yes. Titanic? Wow, what good taste you have. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyways, next question. Man, me and Leon are like basically the same type of people. Wow. I kind of look like him a little bit, you know? Like, you take a step back, I see the resemblance. Yeah, pretty close, honestly. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Biceps, long mustache, hard six-pack, or well-groomed cuticles. I mean, you guys already know what I'm gonna pick. It has to be the cum gutters, dude. Six-pack. Oh. This was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks that she sneaks a peek. Oh, it's just talking. Dinosaur thinks that she sneaks a peek at his hard six-pack. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur feels relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh no! Does he know? Why would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her. Dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never would have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across as even more suspicious. T-Rex, a long neck, one of the flying ones, the one with the club on its tail. We gotta go T-Rex. Because that's the only dinosaur. The others are all over the place. Hey, Dan, they give it a 34 months. T-Rex. T-Rex. Okay. Your answer? Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. All right. Well done. You did all that? You didn't... Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. Hey, Ewok, they give it a 50 months. I appreciate it. Yo, that Ditto icon is sick. Wait, what the fuck? How do you get the Ditto? That's so cool. I want a Ditto. No, I want a Gengar. Little Gengar would be sick. That you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that's a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body.
It looks like he didn't notice after all.
I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her... wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry.
I'm sorry. Where can I put this?
Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster.
Good job.
If you like what you see and want Hexy to play more games like that on stream, make sure to subscribe now and get an ad-free experience.
Oh my god.
And if you have Amazon Prime, use your free Twitch Prime to support his streaming choices. The more subs he gets now, the more he'll know people want quality gameplay over yaps.
No, you
Cheer
don't.
200.
Oh my god.
Hands up!
Zap, thank you for the 61 months. You don't have to sub. Just, we're gonna wipe this out of our memory whenever we're done with it. That's all you gotta do, okay? Also, what is this picture in the back?
Hands
Hi, thank you for gifting a sub. Looks like you've already had enough for today. Bro, you literally have damp, moist tissue thigh sweat in your mouth right now. I would suggest making a new appointment for the next week so we can really get into it.
All right, that sounds good, Doctor.
Please, call me Leon.
I will. Leon.
There it is, baby. We passed therapy. Holy shit. You are not new. Shut up. Fastful, thank you for the tier
Hi, I'm new here. Are
350
these always the type
months.
of games you play?
No, we never play this. I don't even know why we're playing this. Honestly, this is a bit crazier than I thought it was gonna be, but apparently it's not banned, so here we go, I guess. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she is not wearing any other clothes. Oh, lordy. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. She's wearing full clothes. What do you mean?
That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner.
Oh my God! I'm about to bust right now. I'm about to bust. Oh,
But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud.
You know, I saw it in the trailer. I shouldn't have even been surprised. For some reason, the cat looked relatively normal in the call the hotline, but now all of a sudden, all right, fine. I thought like maybe it would have been like a meme thing, like a meme, like you know, a meme off. It was like oh, he's all muscly, but it's just a normal cat. But nope, he's just. Also, what's going on with them toes? You know, put those things away, dude.
Wait, is this a dream or real life? I said, pinching myself to check. Unfortunately, it was real life, and James really was jorking it torpedo style in my room.
Please don't jork it torpedo style.
You're so sweet and cute.
She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it.
Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I am in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything.
Hey, Zeb, thank you very much. Oh my God, we got a golden Capitrine. Holy shit.
I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work, or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all.
Thanks, Mr. Robson.
I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share that the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness.
Isn't that why we're all in therapy?
I've been lonely for millions of years now.
Look at that, she's crying. That's how sad she is. She lets out a sad sigh.
But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robinson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself.
Please,
Mr. Robson, don't get political.
Oh no, Mr. Robson's getting political. God dang it.
Hands up.
Yo, hi, thank you for the gifted. Aya, thank you for the 61 months. Mr. Robson, don't get political, man. All right, I guess waiting room? Are we going back to therapy? A week has gone by already when Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves.
Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable.
She arrives early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual.
Sigh. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here.
Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. This is so ridiculous. We should have played horror, dude. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. Who the fuck is this guy gonna be now? A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a...
jacking it. I'm outside fucking my tree, and we're having fun in the snow. Don't be...
What the fuck? Chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that body, wow, as if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then, instead, with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. It's talking about the dick. Toes. Oh. Wait, Ken doesn't have toes?
He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster.
He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him.
A cat owner, I see.
Oh.
God. Dude, what is wrong with your shirt? Oh. He looks up.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, I just can't stop strangling cat. What? Strangling cats? That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Hey, Zev, 1,000 bennies. Hype. Golden Kappa train. You love to see it. Enjoy your golden kappas, everyone. Yo, Goodwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I know. Not funny.
Oh no, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment.
Hey, Scar, thank you for the 48 months. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad.
Hands up!
Moxie, thank you for the gifted. But yeah, anyways, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know?
Well, I find it very endearing.
Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. Hey, Fisher, thank you for the gifty.
It's normally never easy for me.
She looks around in her purse.
Must be here somewhere. Here it is.
Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertips accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. Move? Well, where do you want me to move? I don't want to cover the text in case you want to read it. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Andy, thank you. What should I do? No problem, nonchalant, or accidentally growl? The thing is, if we growl, is it gonna be a seductive growl or is it going to be a scream growl? Nonchalant is always the safer option. I feel like we should go nonchalant. You wanna growl? I hope it, if we're gonna growl, it's like a sensual growl, because this is gonna go really bad if it's not. All right, well, we're cooked.
Whoops.
Bless you.
Phew. Lucky lady didn't notice.
He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What pore are we talking about? What time do you have to go in?
Huh? Have to go what?
Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs, you're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face.
Yeah.
Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it.
In just 3 minutes already. That went by fast.
Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're not gonna tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard.
If your appointment's at 11 o'clock, then yes.
Well, then at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. Someone made a VOD page for your streams on YouTube. Yeah, I don't care if people... I've told people that they can use my clips or VODs or do whatever they want. As long as they just, like, mention it's me. I don't care. Bro, if someone can make money off of me, go for it. You know, whatever. With a friendly nod, he's reached out to give back the cat hair roller. Take it or let him keep it? I think we take it back, right? That probably makes the most sense. Well, no, we've had this conversation before. I don't want to bore it, but it's just... I've told people they can do it because clipping is like really beneficial to streamers. So if you have people that clip and like post stuff constantly for you, yeah, they technically take revenue if they can get it to that point, but it also brings a lot of new attention onto the channel. So I've told people they can do it if they want to. I don't know if I'm relevant enough for it really to matter, but I've given people permission. It's like free advertisement for me. Yeah, exactly. I think we take it back. Let them keep it. But if we let them keep it, then... Well, okay, I see where you're going. We might be able to run in with him again and then be able to be like, hey, I need my roller back. And then it could be a reason to meet up with him again. Okay, I'm down.
All I hope is lost for me anyways. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has.
He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband?
Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well...
Just before she is about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment.
Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem.
Whoa! Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution.
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor.
Oh, of course. Come in. This is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever played, and we've played some really oddball games. This is genuinely what the Dead by Daylight dating sim should have been, though. Like, straight up. This is what the Dead by Daylight dating sim should have been. Nah, the Dead by Daylight one was way too PG. All right, Leon's office. Welcome, please take a seat. Hey, Vin, thank you for the 82 months. Dr. Leon gestures to the chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Oh my God, is she gonna sit on it and fart?
Wow.
Wait, was that the game? Or was that... Oh no, that was you guys.
I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor.
You think farting is a sense of humor?
Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests.
Acknowledge the whoopee cushion. Oh, we gotta sit down. Yeah. Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Is that my vulva or is that the whoopee cushion? Because I don't know. That kind of sounded like my vulva that I picked earlier.
Are you happy now?
That's, oh my god. At the beginning of the game, you have to pick your character. So you're the dinosaur, but then you pick your genitals. And there's like 6 or something different options. And they all have different sounds. But you don't actually see them. I'm already downloading.
Oh.
Chad, you might need to go see a therapist yourself. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Might need some therapy too. She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. Because he put a... Okay. Because of the whoopee cushion. Good. How are you doing this week? A bit nervous. I'm looking forward to it. Lie. We gotta be truthful. You're supposed to be truthful in therapy, guys. This is our therapist. Don't worry, we'll take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Dinosaur appreciates his understanding and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions.
A relaxation test?
Yes, this one often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their head, which in theory should make communicating about your problems easier. Dinosaur looks at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. Oh, that's perverted. Wait, do girls actually do that shit? No fucking way. I've never heard of that in my life. Is that a thing? Do you guys dead ass like look at their fingers to like be like, oh yeah, finger blast. Those fingers look good for finger blast. Or is it like never? This is just getting crazy. Okay, no one looks at that. Yes. Wait, be so for real. Stop lying. Are you being for real? You dead ass look at their fingers to know like, can they blast good? But bro, that doesn't even prove anything. There's a technique to it. It doesn't matter what your fingers look like if you don't know how to move your hands. Man's gotta have thick fingers. I mean, we're learning new things every day, I guess. I've never heard of that in my entire life. I look to see if they're clean. Well, hygiene makes sense. Like if you're looking for hygiene, that makes sense. I'm talking about like looking at, because this sounds like she's like kind of looking at his fingers pervertedly.
I hope this
See? Do you see what I'm talking about?
I hope this relaxation test is a massage.
Hands up!
Gooby, they go with the 38 months. He can learn techniques? No, he can't. Well, he can. This is why people always say all this shit, right? Like, oh, I want big, or I want small, or I want this, or I want that. But to me, bro, out of all of it, it's the enthusiasm behind it. If you have like enthusiasm behind it, you can learn because you're gonna be excited to learn. You're gonna be excited to like do the stuff and da 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 da. Whereas you could have the, best dick in the world, but if you don't know how to use it and you're not enthusiastic about using it, it's gonna stay being bad, We'll try to achieve this through a massage. Fuck. Jackpot! Jesus Christ, dinosaur. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Please, Lord, help me. What is going on? She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammer onto the table. Or slammers.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised more people aren't saying the zombie and the arch. I thought for sure you guys are gonna roast me on that. Ain't gonna lie though, if you had to pick, I think I'd still go the maid zombie. I mean, maid zombie's arch was crazy.
For 7 years, I asked Hexy to play Faith, a retro horror game. For 7 years, he said no until we got him 3 case subs. But the moment I point him in the direction of this game, he doesn't even hesitate. Draw your own conclusions.
No, it's because this is a decision-making game. And you guys know I gotta play decision-making games because we have the best decisions on Twitch. Not only that, if there's a legendary sex ending, we're gonna get it. There's no legendary sex ending in Faith. There's gonna be a legendary sex ending in this. And we're gonna achieve greatness today. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartthrob vibrating through her bosoms into the leather sofa. Stop. No, don't stop, don't do that. Cover it up. Okay, we're good.
Calm down, dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either.
Are you comfortable and ready? Am I ready? Play it cool or victory dance? What do you think? Do we play it cool or victory dance? I don't know, because the thing is, if the person's kind of nerdy, I think the victory dance could go over really well. But if they're not nerdy, it's gonna go bad. Playing it cool is just safer, but it could also make you kind of boring. So I think it could go either way. Maybe I should let Twitch chat chime in. Should we try it? Like, what is this? So what, you just do Hexy? Is it gonna show my stuff? Oh, it looks like you just hit connect. Did that work? Oh, you type an exclamation point A, exclamation point B. Okay, so it just kind of gauges where you guys are at. Okay, so I still get to pick. I actually don't mind that so much, because I thought it would be you guys pick, and I was just like, that's going to be a disaster, but I still get to pick. All right, but it'll help me decide a little. Okay, we'll do it. She's going for it. What are we doing?
Good job.
Chat voted for this.
Yeah, they sure did. I guess. Thank you, Paz. Thanks, Haraka. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. And out. When Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now, try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced.
Huh?
The space what? Why you shush me like that? Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. So what, what is going on in the background? What the fuck was that? What is going on? When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Is it weird to moan when you're getting a massage? You know, when I got a massage a while back, I actually asked the massage person if that's like weird, and they're like, no, it's fine. I think as long as you don't get like hella weird about it. What the? Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
No, sorry. Huh? Act normally, Dinosaur. You're making it awkward.
What is going on with the background? Is this a man doing the rope whip while a sweaty body? What is going on in the back? Hello? I'm nervous. What the fuck? That's a moose. A whale. Shit, I fucked it up. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Arousal? Fuck! Confusion? Fuck! Repulsion? Breathe in. And breathe out. Anger? Nailed it. Afraid? Nailed it. Oh, missed it a little. Romance? In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again, followed by a wave of goosebumps. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, if you're fucking dragging your hands over her hips, that's fine. The shoulder blades is fine, but going over the hips? Yo. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. This is fucking crazy. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before.
We are almost there.
Stop!
Let me take US to the danger zone you're in.
You're making it weird. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Wait, are dinosaurs amphibious? Fuck. Fuck. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay?
Don't stop!
With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulder, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. Fuck. She knows it's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Chat, we need it. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous because I fucked that up so bad because I got nervous. Leon? I feel like if we mess it up too bad, she won't do this. Oh fuck. Luckin', could you maybe? Move your hands. Two. Fuck, I fucked up bad. My thighs. Leon hesitates for a moment. But then she feels his hand sliding down little by little. A warm glow of pulsing through her entire body. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. His hands slide up and down. What is happening? I'm so nervous now. Oh, up and down. Fuck! A little more down each time. Each time a little closer to her. Cloaca? What the fuck is that? Cloaca? Cloaca? What's a cloaca? I gotta look that up. What is that? What's a cloaca? In biological times, a cloaca is a single posterior opening that serves as multiple purpose exit for the digestive, reproductive, and urinary tracts. The word comes from the Latin term for sewer, which is fairly accurate if blunt. Description of its function. Instead of having separate orifices for solid waste, liquid waste, and laying eggs mating, everything goes through this one chamber. Dinosaurs only have one hole to poop, pee, and give birth? Is that real? Fuck! Wait, my cloaca! What if he knows? Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed.
But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur?
Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his calloused palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper.
Whoa!
Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a snake to come here! It all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of built up emotions are all too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. His deep soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Relax for as long as possible. There it is, guys. He touched our cloaca. Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, I wonder what happens if you mess that up. You probably don't relax all the way, and he probably doesn't touch your cloaca. Breathe in and breathe out. Dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? You can fail that, I think. While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloaca hole relax again.
Good job!
I haven't been able to catch the streams for 2 weeks and now I come back to this. See you in another 2 weeks. I'm going to bed.
All right, see you then.
In biological terms, a cloaca is a single posterior opening that serves as the multi-purpose exit for the digestive, reproductive, and urinary tracts. The word comes from the Latin term for sewer, which is a fairly accurate, if blunt, description of its function. Instead of having separate orifices for solid waste, liquid waste, and laying eggs/mating, everything goes through this one chamber. Where is it found? While humans and most mammals have evolved separate openings for these functions, the cloaca is the standard all-in-one hardware for birds.
What?
All birds have a cloaca. Reptiles and amphibians, lizards, snakes, frogs, and turtles all utilize this system.
What?
This group includes sharks and rays, monotremes. These are the oddball egg-laying mammals, like the platypus and the echidna. How it works: inside the cloaca, different chambers or folds typically keep the waste streams somewhat separate until they are expelled. In many bird species, mating occurs through a cloacal kiss, where two birds press their cloacal openings together for a brief moment to transfer genetic material. Would you like to know more?
What the fuck? They put their buttholes together?
How it differs from the anatomy of most mammals?
Yo, what the fuck? You guys knew this? Nah, there's no way. You guys knew this. I've never known this my whole fucking life. I thought they were just like had normal holes like everything else. No? You got your pee hole and your poop hole and whatever. They have a hole for everything. Baby, sex, poop, pee. What? Have you seen a bird dick? No, I'm not looking at birds' dicks. That's why. I just know how to identify a bird. If it's the beautiful color ones, that's the male bird, and if it's the dark brown ones, that's the females. That's how you know. Bro, an all-in-one hole is crazy. How did I not know this? You guys actually knew this. Nah, be so fucking for real right now. Nah, there's no way, dude.
Good job!
Chat, does anyone have a cigarette? Was it as good for you all as it was for me? I'm tired now, going to bed. And yes, you learn about this is 5th grade biology. Can't use FL as an excuse, cause that's my state too.
Are you for real? You guys actually knew this? Hey, I'll hold the L on this one, honestly. I swear on everything, I did not know. Maybe I did learn it in school and I just forgot. I don't know. But I did not know that. I thought they had the poop hole and the pee hole, just like us. And I just kind of figured, like some of these other animals, they just don't have like you know, big, like, wiener or anything. Wait, how the fuck are you guys all getting this little ditto? Where the fuck's the ditto? I keep seeing little dittos. I want a ditto. You guys knew that? From Pokemon? How do you get it? You have to watch a Pokemon stream? New Pokemon game. What, do you just buy the new Pokemon game? Or do you have to watch a stream? Oh, you gift a sub in a Pokemon stream. Oh, shit. How long is that going for? I want a ditto. I mean, it's not a Gengar, or I'd do it right now, but I gotta go get me a ditto. Okay. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, it's 2 weeks. Oh, okay, so we have plenty of time to get the ditto if we want the ditto. The new badge for Resident Evil starts tomorrow, too. Well, I guess it's the old one. It's the Umbrella Corp, but if you didn't get the Umbrella Corp badge, that comes back tomorrow, too. Yeah, I'll sub to a streamer probably later tonight before bed or something. I want the ditto. That's a cool one. Sub to someone playing Pokapia. Prime doesn't count. Okay. Thanks, guys. I want the ditto, even though I'll never use it. I just kind of want it. What the fuck is the deer icon? Dude, there's so many new icons. The fuck is the deer? All right, let's get back to this. Sorry, got a little side tag. The cloaca? The cloaca? I refuse to believe that you guys all knew this. I guarantee you some people knew it for sure, but I refuse to believe all of you know it. There's no way.
I don't know what
There's no need to apologize for anything. Bro, there's no way. You did not. Okay, there's at least some that didn't. Okay. I know some of you probably knew. But bro, I'm old and I didn't know that. And I know you're saying about the birds. I literally have a fucking bird app on my fucking phone, dude, for identifying birds. And this never even told me that birds only have one hole. Oh yeah, okay. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Devour him or blush? I mean, chat's just gonna pick devour him, so I'm just gonna do devour. You guys don't even have to answer. Save it. I already know you guys are all gonna pick it, so I'm just gonna do it. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. You guys, game over! Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. True. Still somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I notice you talking to the attractive man out there in the waiting room. And, While I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all.
Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I've no reason not to trust Leon.
Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Did he sit on the whoopee cushion? Fuck! He sat on the whoopee cushion. This is the craziest game ever. Like, what is this? All right, week 2, bedroom. Dinosaur is laying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Oh God, is she naked? Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws.
Sigh, another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me?
Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell a dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly.
A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. You're so cute.
As Dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to the man in the waiting room.
I can't help but to think back to the man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I've never felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mosaic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyways. Well, I for sure won't, if I stop going...
Wait.
Well, I for one...
Wait. Why am I misreading this so bad?
Well, I for sure won't... If I stop going to the therapy sessions.
Never know what
Why
you
was
are
that
going
so
to
hard to
see when
read?
you join a Hexy stream.
Hey, Lovin, thank you for the 15 months.
I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I am a real dinosaur or coagulate large reptile from the subclass Distributa and the infraclass Aphysiomorphia anyways. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem, my loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy.
Robson closes his eyes contently, the way cute cats do. Buzz. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table.
What the?
Mr. Robson, who is just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute.
What is this?
A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you?
Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be the wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about my charities. But only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How do I respond to the message?
Yes.
Sorry, whatever. It's getting late.
Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep.
So goddamn cute.
She takes a... She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personalities or looks?
What is this?
Yet for some reason, she is intrigued by the question and decides to answer in it all honesty. What do you find more attractive in a partner? Personality or looks? It's personality all day. For me, at least. For me, at least. Two big personalities. No, not that type of personality. Okay, combination of the two, you gotta pick one or the other. Which one's more important? Personality. Message sent.
What a weird question. But still, interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel?
Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 65, looks 35. Wow. Look at that, guys. You just gotta get a good personality.
Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from.
She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in a full ball form.
You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie?
He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable.
Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late.
What was that splash sound? When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up.
No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my it was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk.
What are we playing, chat? Why are we playing this? Yeah, you guys are picking the questions too. This is not game of the year. This can't be game of the year. Bro, the fact that this is not banned, but I got banned for fucking a chair is insanity. What was it? The what? How do you pronounce it?
In biological terms,
cloaca. Her cloaca is literally slapping around, making splashing noises and shit. But I got banned for fucking a chair.
Big herd driving cocks wanting to be sucked.
Maybe because it's educational, we learned something. Wait, no. We got banned for educational radiation poisoning, too. How is this game not banned? Another week has flown by already. Dinosaur is sitting in the waiting room again, anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock.
It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be.
For a moment, she thinks about the possibility of today's test. Please don't touch her, Cloaca. Hopefully one day, it'll be a pregnancy test. We're not getting investigated by the furry police, guys. We're a furry supporter. The doctor to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually.
Hey, is that the babe from last week? I wonder if he remembers me.
Hey, Dinosaur.
Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How?
Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly, she feels it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy Why did you say it like that? As if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. The fuck? Why would you say it like that? Just say it's hard to breathe.
What? How do you know that?
Your name? I overheard Dr. Pagastat calling you into his office last week, remember?
Yeah, right.
Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Are they small because she has small nipples, or are they small because her breasts are so big that even though her nipples are big, they look small because of the size of the breast? Like, what are we talking? I think I need to see. Just turn this way. Sorry. Oh dear. I hope I do not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Don't worry about it. Flattered. Yup. No, I'm being nice. Guys, we're unlocking the legendary sex ending. You don't get to pick. Don't even bother. I mean, it was just a unique, exotic name that, I know, for some reason it stuck.
Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret.
Wait. You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you?
Yes, it is.
You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight saving time.
Well, at least then I won't be bored in the next 5 minutes.
You underestimate just how boring I can be.
Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge.
This is a certified cum zone.
Dinosaur is a ball man. What the fuck does that mean? What's a ball man? She likes balls? Well, challenge to not get bored? Accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body, drenched in sweat, that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. Inhale his scent, it's okay. inhale his scent, I guess. I mean, we're already being a weirdo. We might as well get real weird. Yeah, everyone's picking B. I mean, dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat.
Get a hold of yourself, dinosaur.
I just came back from an intense day of dancing.
Oh, really? Dancing? I really like that too.
Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whispers by George Michael stuck in my head. You might have heard of it. Yeah.
Actually, I love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves dancing, and he loves music that is made solely for...
Oh, fuck, I missed it. What did it say? No! I think it said solely for the purpose of making love or something. I fat-fingered space, bro. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight, I'm gonna take it easy. First, I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, extra large cheese pizza.
Oh? I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be likely how much he would be on the same page. The nervousness that dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. He's not my husband, you know.
Huh?
Mr. Rabson.
I knew that you weren't talking. I knew that you were talking. Wait, I knew that you were talking about. I know what you're talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. I knew what you were talking about. I know what you're talking about.
It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name?
Relaxor. I love that little guy, you know?
Oh!
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him.
I know what you mean.
With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. We still don't know his name. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with double D's, please come in.
Okay.
Dinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of our body gracefully jiggle.
Oh, before I go, what is your name, by the way?
Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we'll start a memory test. Fuck, dude, a memory test? I'm gonna fail this shit. I'm dyslexic, man. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please take a seat. Does it? I mean, are we gonna whoopee cushion again? I'm just... With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down on the chair. Oh, this feels like we're playing a porno. And what I mean by that is like, bro, what about all the people that read like erotica? Like all the people that read erotica is like their jorking content. They straight like gooning with the books. This is basically gooning with books. You know what I mean? Pretty much. How are you doing this week? Perfectly fine. I'm still a bit nervous. I don't know what to pick on this one, chat. Do you want to do nervous or fine? I don't really care with this one. The furthest thing from erotica you can get? Bro, he literally touched her cloaca, which is the hole that you pee and poop and make babies and have sex with. And sometimes the way that they say hello is they touch their cloacas together. They bump them together, and that's like a way of saying hello.
I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit that I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh. I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away shyly.
The only one...
Okay.
The only one...
I thought she was gonna make a comment about his...
The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine.
Because of her gigantic jugs.
As I said before...
Oh, wait. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about the mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. You're gonna tell me this isn't erotica? You're gonna tell me this isn't erotica?
I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me.
Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah, blah, blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit, too.
Maybe you're right.
Uh-huh. But, will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test. Bro, you gotta put that thing away, man. That's gonna poke someone's eye out. Like, oh my goodness. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but be aware, there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? What if I get a lower score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Do we want to be vulnerable or hilarious? I think we should be hilarious. I think we go with hilarious. Vulnerable? You want to go vulnerable? I'm down to go vulnerable, I guess. seemed kind of even. All right, vulnerable it is. Don't be afraid. Dumb people rarely realize that they are stupid. All right, here we go. What the fuck? That's fucking gaslighting. I'm a genius. I'm not stupid.
Finish the game. That was so easy for me.
Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level.
Huh?
This was just the first round. What the fuck is wrong with this eggplant? Nice. Are you starting to understand the game?
Yes, I think so. But there are still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
Isn't that the whole point? Then, she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Do you notice anything about the designs with the cards? Because I'm sure noticing it. Yes, I see it. It's in my face, bro. How do you not see it?
Am I really that lonely? Or do those images remind me of something?
There's a round thing that I'm covering. I guess I can try to put my camera here for now.
Like you have no options.
Wait, oh my god. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I've made them myself.
Yeah. They kind of remind me of...
Fruit? Yeah, I'm a real foodie. That's why. What the fuck is wrong with those cherries? Oh my god, I forget in everything now. Wait, there it is. You're doing great! Dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are prey, while her heart rate increases. Keep it up! Can we stop doing this? I don't want to see the freaking... Oh my god, what's wrong with that banana, dude? Wait, isn't this cherry? Okay, I did do that. Did I not?
Oh.
You're a natural talent. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it! Hold up, guys. We gotta lock in. I need to beat this because I feel like we're gonna get sex or have sex if we do it all. But if I fail it, he probably will be embarrassed by us. Wait, banana. What the fuck? Banana. What the fuck is that donut? Oh my god. That was close. The adrenaline rush from revealing the images has made Dinosaur sweaty hot. Jesus Christ, dude. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment.
Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment?
Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement.
Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong.
What the fuck? When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fill the room. Helix, thank you for the 36 months. Yo, where's fucking Blair?
I love the smell of sweaty feet or stinky feet.
Whatever she said in fucking Skin Stapler. Imagine the smell. I would rather not imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there is no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Oh my god, we gotta lock in. Wow, beautiful. We're fucking God gaming, guys. I told you we're getting this. Whatever the sexual ending is, we're getting it. I don't know what's about to happen, but it's getting worse and worse. That's all I do know.
Wait, what did he just call me?
Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she is fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. Excuse me? What was that sound? She looks at the cards with the pictures above average moist fruit. With the pictures of above average moist fruit, and then back at Leon while licking her lips. Or her lipless mouth seductively. Oh yeah, she doesn't have lips, she's a dinosaur. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going.
1% God Gaming ending Jorkin.
Char, thank you for the 10 months. All right, here we go. Lock in. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm never gonna remember this, guys. We gotta start getting some of these or I'm gonna fuck this up. No, where is it? Here it is. Oh my god, please. Where's the fucking hot dog? Oh my god, I'm gonna fail. What? I did the... Oh my god, I failed. No! No! I was down to the last one! Fuck! No, I'll never get to see Leon's huge muscles. Fuck! Bro, I got scared. I got nervous. Leon closely studies the note on his paperwork. You've made it through 8 rounds. Fuck! Wow, a world record! Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smarts as well. Can you save? You can't save Scum. I can't save Scum, guys. I tried. I'm dyslexic, literally. I clicked fast so I could reveal it. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. I don't think we have any Yeah, we only have the one outfit. But you can get other outfits, I guess. Dinosaur giggles.
He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent.
I know, I fucked up. I'm so bad. Oh, I want to go back, bro. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? It seems a bit familiar. Oh, I didn't even hit anything. What the fuck? He just threw me out of his office. Hello? Fuck. He got mad. He didn't like that. Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson, snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. You fucking pervert, Mr. Robson. You're really gonna lick her feet?
Tee-hee. Mr. Robson, stop! I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps.
The trapezium muscle, or monk's hood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in the human anatomy. Okay, I've never heard that before.
But I was kind of shocked when the mysterious, sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader groups of dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again.
Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious.
He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday.
Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback.
Still remember him lying there in that wet bag.
It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley.
Why am I resubbing right now?
Dolly, thank you for the 44 months! Hey, he's showing how down bad you are. It's okay. We're all down bad.
Hands up!
Luminous, thank you for the 65 months.
HXYH.
Was that a cat?
She could barely hear the sounds above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Hey, hi, thank you for gifting. Appreciate that. Yeah, hey, you know you're having fun. I know the voice acting isn't amazing. I'm mostly just doing it to differentiate the characters. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh my god. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitty, he was used as a model cat. Ah, that's why he's so good looking. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm. While they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the camera. Happy New Year! But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did this for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments. Because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the days where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. And he looked too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. Oh my god. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even thought Robson was very weak. It made him feel good. Only then did they feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio light during his fall, and his hair had been burnt away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped.
Poor Molly, I mean Mr. Robson.
Molly is well taken care of. He felt that he was being picked up. feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt something suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water.
This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right?
Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past year, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robinson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robinson opens his eyes. I knew it! Then he hears the voice of his own other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes, but despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Hey, Darkness, thank you for the 22 months. Suddenly, the water descended at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully, but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint at the bright sunlight. Shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owner again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owner, but the lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitty were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views, and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time, there was no one around to save him. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day.
I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened brown eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally really feels like home.
This is the cat we're talking about for anyone that just tuning in and you haven't seen the cat. That is the cat that we just heard the crazy story about. So just want you to realize that. Next to her bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze Dinosaur's side.
So cute. I love him.
Uh-oh. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message.
Huh? It's the same number as last week.
I have another question for you. Uh-oh, it's playing the stereotypical scary music. But think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look.
What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant that message.
Are you ready for your next question? Yes. Who is this? Ignore the message. I think you got the wrong number. I say we just go yes, right? Ignore it? No, I'm not ignoring it. I'm going yes. Most people picked yes, too. Bzz. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next question. The message only contains a question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Can having a pet be a deal breaker? Hell no. I don't even. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another text. Interesting. Did you know 81.8% of people give this answer? Well, yeah, because I think most people kind of like pets and animals.
Is that so?
That's still concerning 19% of people that maybe they're allergic, you know? And if they're allergic, it kind of makes sense.
Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson! Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
What did Mr. Robson say?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Rip.
Oh, no. Oh, Mr. Robson's mom's dead. This fucking game is insane. I don't even know what's happening. That was a bit more on the traumatic side. All right, back to therapy. They really need to stop with these sound effects. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. In a hurry, and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock.
10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot.
Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movement makes her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen. So, Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room.
Is it weird that I dressed up this time hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyways, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing.
Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? His veins? No, maybe I should listen to Leon after all.
It's not my fault.
Of course you guys are perverted.
You've been lying, saying that
I mean, everyone's spamming Jorkin constant. Yeah, I already. She fantasizes.
I have felt more honest emotions during this single game than during any of the cheating or reaction videos you have ever shown on stream. Truly, this game is more in tune with the reality we all face than any of those fake shows you watch for react slop. Dinosaur
Those aren't
with the double
fake.
Ds
Those
isn't
are
afraid
real
to explore
shows.
Dark emotions all of us have
Those
hidden
are
away.
real.
More gigantic booba dinosaur games, less cheating videos.
What are you?
200.
I still only have one outfit.
I've been thinking lately it's
Those are cheater videos are real, by the way. She fantasizes about the throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room, nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake.
Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time.
The man looks at her playfully. Yeah, what is going on with these veins? These are a little bit sussy veins. That's because I was always late for my telling time lessons. XD. Laugh at his joke, awkward silence. I'll just laugh at his joke. Dinosaur doesn't think the joke is funny at all, but she pretends to.
Lamau!
He starts blushing. Tender moment.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe AF. True, dude, true. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker.
I'm sure it won't be that bad.
This time, I'm not really early. Well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little early again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain.
Hands up!
I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversations somehow felt so familiar, so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Poigetstadt, even. AKA Dr. Leon. Hey, Deeparge, thank you for 57. Appreciate that, buddy. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane.
He's so cute when he's embarrassed.
Be understanding or yup? Nope, we're understanding. We're getting a dick, dude.
It is a bit crazy, but so is Caramel.
Stick to me like caramel.
Sea salt. And we all seem to act as if that is normal as well.
Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of his scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues.
Hey, what's your name anyway?
He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon, day in and day out. They're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only things that matter to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. Oh, shit. Dirty dog. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk. I've heard worse. That's pretty dumb. I agree. No, I've heard worse. Hunk? I've heard worse. Oh.
I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Hexy.
What? I would much rather have the name Hexy than Hunk. Hunk's a stupid name. What are you even on about? What do you mean?
But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Hexy. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that.
I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they just want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. Heartseeker, thank you for the 19 months. Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat.
Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too.
A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eyes, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
Dinosaur with the big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. Holy crap. Well, there's a way the split tongue gets in the way. There's certain words where the split tongue gets in the way. I have to think about how to pronounce it. Shoulder, muscular shoulder. There we go. The way that I put my tongue normally gets in the way and it trips it up. So I have to think about it to replace my tongue.
I feel sorry for you.
Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. What? What does that mean? Ointment for 2 weeks? What do you got going on, STD? All right, Leon's office.
Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat.
Dr. Leon says, while he is sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. Dinosaur noticed that he looks very intelligent doing so. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners.
Oh.
So interesting.
He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her.
I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it.
I'm still a bit unsure. Good to see you again, flirt. Oh, we're flirting. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it.
For today, I have prepared a coordination test.
A coordination test? What does that entail?
We will test whether what you can visualize in your head, you can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of the test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy.
Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson?
Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory.
You motorboat son of a bitch.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Can I erase? I already fucked this up. Well, we're just gonna do... It kind of looks like a rat, to be honest. And then we want to get him big muscles. So there's his muscles. Big muscly arms. And his big muscly chest. He's gonna have a six-pack, obviously.
Juve another healthy stream with Mathucular Boulders and Maffit Dinosaur webs. And Keith Wetty Bare Feet. And let's not forget our favorite mod Fither who is gooning in the corner. Who like to click the peak of 5th channel content.
What the
Suffering fuck attack.
Mr. Robson!
All right, time's up. Let's see.
Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. It's a terrible drawing. Briefly looks at Dinosaur and then back at the drawing.
Are you proud of yourself?
Wait, it actually's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good, actually. I should have done more of like a cat mouth rather than the smiling mouth. That's pretty good. That is dead ass good. I should have done more of a cat mouth. Like a 3 type cat mouse instead of the big mouse. Pretty proud. I would like to apologize. Think of it as an act of action painting. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. No, I'm proud. No, screw you guys.
All right, for the second round, we're gonna do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark.
Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now.
Could he be secretly watching me now?
Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted.
What the fuck? I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes. Ready? Start. An apple. Time's up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is the stem and this is the leaf on the stem. That's pretty good.
Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess.
Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon.
All right. For the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes.
Well, let me think about how I'm gonna do this. How the fuck? How am I gonna bro, this is gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be a fucking disaster.
Aha!
Ready? Start.
Do I only get 10 seconds? This is completely awful.
Time is up.
Let's not see the results. Let's.
Oh, quite beautiful. For abstract art.
Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark.
We're almost done.
Well, I lost track of the ticks I was doing, so I just made a bunch of ticks. I was originally counting at the start, and then I lost track of it.
But we're bumping up the difficulty just a little more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features, with your eyes closed.
Bro, this section of the game sucks. I don't want to do this. Full of unearned confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Let's not. Let's. Damn! I did that, guys! I literally did that. I was nervous it was gonna come out bad, though. Wow. I'm glad it came out good. I mean, you saw how good, the clock came out and, the apple, obviously, so it makes sense. You could tell I was trying to draw the nose and the eyes, and I even went back in to, fill in the detail.
Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows.
Fuck, I knew I missed something. Come on, I mean, it's still okay, at least, a little bit good.
Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it is not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. Dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go.
You're done.
Why'd it do that? Leon softly whispers in her right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
What have you done?
Dinosaur opens her eyes. Oh, that's pretty good!
Oh!
You ruined my ebony desk!
No, it's us, guys. See, this is me in my little box. And then everyone watching me in my little box. It's like we're all hanging out together. That's what I drew. Isn't that cool? You probably thought I was going to draw a dick or something, right? These aren't little dicks, they're little people. These are all little people. And we're all hanging out together. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away, to no avail. But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he is startled.
It's okay.
He says in a smooth, soothing voice. I can make it up to you, seductive. Proud of her art. I mean, God damn it, this is gonna get perverted, I think.
Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes.
Oh. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you.
It's not my fault.
Leon just barely dares to look at her.
I ain't saying that I took away your peace.
Ha
If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it.
He holds up the drawing of Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression.
Sweet little guy,
he comments.
How'd you do that?
You're really talented, you know.
Dude, I told you my drawing of Mr. Robson was pretty good. He literally likes it. Wants me to teach him later. There is a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then, Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment.
Well, I think I've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week?
I think so.
She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. She's Draco-Reptilian, guys! We had the conversation about the Draco-Reptilians earlier. And now it all makes sense. She's literally a Draco-Reptilian. She's a dinosaur that evolved into a humanoid version dinosaur who ended up planning everything and running the world, and they secretly are hiding among us and we don't even know. Wow. It all makes sense now.
Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table?
Oh.
No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Dinosaur is shocked. Out of reflex, immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice, because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere... The booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaurs wonders how long she has been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. All right, back to the bedroom.
Phew.
Dinosaur is exhausted and flops into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arms. Pet his sweet little head. We gotta pet his sweet little head.
He is so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing.
Due to this exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual and starts to doze off almost immediately. God dang it, the phone guy. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Dinosaur gets startled.
Huh? Another message? Again?
Are you ready to be honest?
Huh?
Yes, Mom. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Oh, shit. The most attractive characteristic in a potential partner. Status, talent, confidence, or humor? It has to be confidence or humor. I'm more inclined to probably lean towards humor, I think. Talent can be pretty attractive too. Status, I don't really care. Okay, I guess I'll go with what you guys say. You guys are going humor more than anything. All right, we'll go humor. I think for me, humor is also probably the number one. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyways. Did you know that this is what most people think? Well, look at that, guys. Status, 7%, talent, 9%, confidence, 25%, and humor, 58%. So humor. This is why, bro, you guys talk to me like I'm a fucking dipshit idiot when we talk about all this dating stuff, but I've been knocking it out of the park every single time. And this is proof. This is literal proof. This is the shit I'm preaching. This is the shit I'm talking about. No, I was going to answer this honestly. I think for me it would go humor, confidence, talent, then status, if I had to like order it. Then why aren't you funny if you knew the answer? Well, because I'm not trying to attract a mate. Duh. If I really unleashed my full humor and all my jokes, people would just be wanting to jump my bones all the time, so I tone it down a little bit. That's what I do. Wait. Chat. Does this house look familiar? Look at the way it's designed, though, and the way the wall goes, like, right there, and then you have the doorway right there. Is it? Nah, I don't think it is. Nah,
Huh? Is that true?
She puts her phone on the bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face.
Who keeps sending me these kind of things?
Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny it's interesting to think about.
I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week.
Hands up!
I just opened stream and immediately get hit with the, does this house look familiar?
Okay, that's what you're more concerned about? Have you not looked at your screen for 3 seconds? Because I'm pretty sure what's going on with the screen is way more concerning. Hey, what's up, memes? Thank you very much for the 89 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyways, I can't deny that Leon also has piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say.
Oh, shit. Who do we like more? Actually, I don't know. I kind of like Leon more, to be honest. I think if I had to pick, I'd go Leon over Hunk. Hunk's a little bit sketch. But I think I go Leon personally. Okay, it looks like most of you are kind of agreeing with Leon, although Hunk still has a good fan base to it. So, yeah, we're going Leon. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment.
Leon.
For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then, in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strikes, the fantasy turns into uncertainty.
But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic area as it split within the broader groups of the Dinosauriformis. Sigh. I will always be so alone.
Yeah, we got Mr. Robson.
That's a very articulated and essential point that you just made there. Anyways, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say this type of stuff in 2025 anymore.
What did Robson say? Yo, how long is this game? We're gonna beat it, but I'm just curious how long it is. I kind of need a pee. That's why I kind of asked. I hate your voice acting for the dinosaur. Well, I kind of did it on the fly because I didn't think that I would be doing it that long, but then we kind of did it that long, and then here we are, I guess. I wasn't really trying with the voices. But I'm just kind of switching up the voices so you can notice the difference between the characters. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. Yeah, there is voice change, but I don't have the high pitch voice. Only have like megaphone and stuff, but I never use them really. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she already felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of those hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Yo, what is up with her? Why does she look so crazy?
Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange calling him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today.
Good morning! For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Ask him what's going on, cheer him up, distract him, ignore his emotions. I think we should cheer him up or distract him. Cheer him up.
Your veins look good today.
He takes a deep breath.
I need to talk to you.
I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news?
I do respect you immensely. And I appreciate the conversations we've had.
Dinosaur nods and attentive, but slightly nervously.
I would even go so far to say that I feel like we have a connection.
I agree. I barely know you. We're just gonna agree. Fuck it. We're unlocking the legendary sex ending.
I agree.
I want to share something with you that is very important to me, but man, I'm terrified this is going to change things between us.
Shared something?
He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hands into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something.
What the hell is he going to show me?
He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants.
Impressive.
Thanks. Caught them all myself. And that isn't easy as it sounds. These little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that?
Dinosaur sees that the weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulder now that he has shown his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Wait, that's it? Ants? This is all happening too fast for me. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I feel like we should ask, what's that? All right, fuck it. I guess if you guys want this, everyone's going B pretty much. Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comment. Yeah, you guys are insensitive, assholes. Did you know that there is a spider called the ant spider? This spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices a spider, and a liar.
Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot.
Yep. Really bizarre.
How cool is that? Lingo among the ants. I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take the ant quiz?
Not really. Nope. Not really.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I'd prepared quite a few questions, too.
Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing.
Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason, he misses, and the glass jar slips out of his hands.
Hey, my friend! Holy shit! 1,000 biddies! Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, this is going a lot longer than I thought, but that's okay. I don't mind, per se. But I was going to do another game, possibly. We probably won't do that. I guess we'll see. I don't know how much longer we have. It's been fun, though. It's been interesting. Another one? Well, we'll just kind of see where we're at. I don't know. This has been going pretty long. What, break this up and do a different game and then come back to it? I think we just finish it at this point. People that are here won't probably want to see the ending, right? Seems like it would be silly to break it up if people have been watching from the beginning. I think we just beat it tonight regardless. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Yeah, I don't really want to come back to it, to be honest. I just kind of want to beat it tonight. Shocked, Humps lets out a desperate cry. No! My life's work! Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please! Can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants. Arbanaturalici? What the fuck? But of course. I think we go Arbanaturaliti, whatever that is. We gotta help him. Are you guys trying to get laid or not? If we tell him he's a bitch, he's not gonna want to have sex. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave the room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me. Wait, we actually have to find the ants? Or... I found one! Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. I got another. What the fuck? Where's the others? Got it. Whoa, found another one. Nice job. And at number 3. Shut the fuck up. Do you guys see any more ants? There's a snail. What is that, a freaking gopher? I'm literally not finding. Oh, got it. Holy shit, I don't even know how I got that. On the floor? Where on the floor? One of the paintings? Yeah, I thought that too, but oh. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? Yeah, true. It actually looks pretty bad like this. The clock? The 8? Oh, nice. Good eye. How the fuck? Cactus. No, nothing on cactus. The ceiling? Look at this little guy. Dinosaur gets down on all fours to look under the table. With a lot of unnecessary moaning, she takes a look.
Gotcha! Found another!
As she turns around to show Hunk the ant, she catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table.
Hey, I'm pretty sure there are no ants in there.
In her cloaca or whatever, her cloacas. Oh, okay. Lock in. We need 3 more. Three more. Oh, nice. Cactus. That's the cactus you were talking about. Dinosaur shouts when she finds another ant. When she glances at Hunk to share her find, she sees his toned back glistening in the sunlight. 2 more. 2 more. Broken plant? What, the little bug? I clicked this already, unless there's a different one. No, nothing. I don't see it! We already got the cactus. I feel like there's something in the window, bro. No, we're not gonna get sex, chat. No. Oh! Holy shit, I found that one. Damn, I'm good. Just one more. I'm trying to look up there.
Maybe if you pick me up.
He places his massive hands on her hips. Okay, careful now. Even though Dinosaur towers over him, Hunk raises her in the air with the greatest of ease. Flower bed under window on the left. We got 30 seconds. Flower bed. What do you... Flower bed on the left? There's no flower bed. Fuck. We're cooked. Wait. Pause. Chat, where? Did you guys see any? Bottom left screw on the vent above the door. Vent above the door. Oh my god, fucking genius. Woo! Good job, chat!
Got it!
Although Hunk has a firm grip on her, the slimy textures of her scales makes her slip from his hands. Mere inches before she hits the ground, Hunk catches her romantically, causing them to end up face to face. When their heads slowly move towards each other,
She can feel the veins on his forearms pumping with blood. But then, suddenly, the door to Leon's office swings open. No, Leon! We were having a Fuck you! What a shitty game.
Oh.
Salamander with big tits. It's time for your appointment.
Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week?
Depends. As long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing.
Oh.
Anyways, come on.
What a fucking cockblock. Or, yeah, cloaca block. Cloaca block. A cloaca block? A cloaca block. What a cloaca block. That's birds. Apparently, reptiles have that too. No, we learned about it earlier. Apparently, dinosaurs and reptiles and all that have it as well. Because Leon was touching my cloaca. Because I did so good on the game, he put his hands between my legs and then started touching my cloaca. Colochi. Whatever it's called.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it?
Huh?
Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you.
Cloaca.
Yeah, that. Gorilla, think of the early months. We having a baby. Bro, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought everything had like pee holes and poop holes and all that stuff, but apparently that's not. I just learned about it today. I'm today years old, learning about that. Yeah, we learned it earlier. We had this whole conversation earlier. That was the joke.
I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him?
No, he seems like a nice guy, or nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange message at night. No, he seems like a nice guy with a six-pack.
Of course, I can't say anything because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week.
That guy must be deranged. It's not my place to judge.
That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, Dinosaur.
Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive.
Anyways, how are you doing this week?
I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know, maybe I need another massage. Yo! We need another massage.
Nice try.
Aha.
Today we're going to do a Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking.
Dinosaur stars at the... There's an ant. Dinosaur stares at the fly on Leon's pants. There's an ant crawling on me. Wait, is this a real ant? Nope, that's in the game.
There is one specific plot that I would like to interpret for him.
Ew, what is this filthy creature doing here?
With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk.
That must have been one of Hunk's ants.
Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about the ant spider? A beautiful creature, that.
Yup.
Oh. Anyways, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready?
Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Yes. I told you so. All right, Dinosaur, here we go. My drawing is still on his desk. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? An eye, a flower, a deep fall, a rectum. I oh my god. Bad, thank you for the 10 months.
If you beat Resident Evil 9 without infinite ammo, then you are a true gaming god.
We already beat Resident Evil 9 without infinite ammo. Okay, literally everyone picked rectum. Not a single... You guys are such perverts. Not a single person picked anything else. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his finding in his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. I mean, what is the point of even doing these? You guys are just gonna pick them out. Okay. Bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his finding on his paper. And what do you see in the next image? Wait, is this my drawing? The sweetest cat on the planet? Shame, one of those pretentious pieces of art. Bro, no sweetest cat on the planet. Fuck you, I'm picking. Cute. No, guys, because if we say shame, then we're not going to be confident. If we're not confident, we won't be sexy, remember? Are you trying to get laid or not? And what do you feel when you look at the following image? A hammerhead shark, a bike, one of those Rorschach ink blots, another penis. To be fair, this one is a little bit penis-esque. Okay. No one's... Bro, this literally just shows how fucking perverted you guys are. Nice, we got one. Thank you. Oh my god. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. And then, finally, this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ, an ink blot in the shape of a penis, a full-on penile action. Are you serious? Full-on penile action.
Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts?
That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals.
Oh.
Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with his revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
I see.
He scrolls through the results.
Yes. I think I see what part of your problem might be.
Oh, wait! A diagnosis? Already?
Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. True.
You're desperate desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely.
If he already knew this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur!
Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Studies show that social interactions and partnerships are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about.
Okay, Leon. I'll think about it. In bed tonight.
Get me out of this game, dude.
Naked.
Stop! Leon starts blushing. Did his bulge get bigger? Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today.
I'll think about it very long and very slow because of my walnut-sized brain.
Leon's breathing speeds up. The ant, dude! Leon's breathing speeds up. Bro, it's crawling into my butt. As she talks into his ear. Wait, he is shaking. Look how bad he's shaking. Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Wait, he's shaking.
Whoa!
Ew, where did those friendly animals come from?
What was that little that sploogey sound?
My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week.
While she is patting dry some of her greeniest zones. Greeniest zones. I'm assuming that means like private. Aerogenius? Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared
something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he really just bringing this out in me?
As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message just came in. Erroneous? I've heard that word before. I know what it is. I was checking to see if you guys knew what it is.
What a mood breaker.
She already knows what's coming next.
This must be one of those disturbing messages again.
On her phone, she sees a message from a mysterious number with a question.
Straight to the point, eh?
Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Yeah. I feel, yeah, you can. Yeah, for sure. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She's startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Fair enough. More people think they can sense it. Bro, I'm telling you, you can sense that shit. You can feel it coming. And like when you feel it coming and then it comes, like, it's like, told you so. You know what I mean?
Just leave me alone already.
She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong.
Mr. Robson?
A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. What the fuck? Did Mr. Robson die? This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him.
Mr. Robson?
The tone of her voice sounds concerned.
Something wrong? Let me help you.
But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed, and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening.
Mr. Robson, no!
Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail.
Robson!
A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up, hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrists. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Dear Dinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie
Although
darüber nachzudenken,
we preferred never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end.
Und ich bin froh,
And I'm
dass
glad
dies
that in
meinem
my
Fall
case, this
weitgehend
was
auf Ihrer
largely
Seite
by your
gebaut.
side.
Ich weiß, dass
I
du
know
Angst
that
vor
you're
dem
afraid of
Alleinsein
being
hast.
alone,
Und
and
dass
that
es für
this
dich
will be
schwierig
difficult
sein
for you.
Aber glauben Sie
But
mir, wenn ich
believe me
sage,
when I say
dass ich
this,
immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
or say that I will always be with you. Dude, what is that German?
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen,
Mr. Robson's
jedes Abenteuer,
German?
das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von
Every one of our memories, every adventure we experienced is now part of you.
Und so
In this way, I will always be part of you as well.
Während ich das
As I
schreibe
write
und mir
this,
bewusst wird,
realizing
wie
how
süß das
cute
aussehen
that
muss,
must look,
frage
I
mich,
wonder
ob
if
Katzen
cats
in
go
den
to
Himmel
heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil
Probably
ich
not,
einmal mit einer
because I once
Taube
played with a
gespielt
pigeon
habe,
until it
bis
was
sie tot
dead.
war. Ich habe es doch nicht
I didn't
einmal
even eat
gegessen.
it.
Erkenne
Realize
das.
that.
Ich fand es einfach
I just did it for
wunderschön.
fun. That's fucked up, Robson. You're coming clean.
Ohnehin,
Anyway,
ich möchte, dass du weißt,
I want
dass
you
ich
to know
stolz
that
auf
I'm
dich bin.
proud of you.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu
You're
sein,
afraid you're a
obwohl du
monster
der Einzige
when you're
warst,
the only
den
one
ich
who
immer
always
mit Liebe
treated me with
behandelt.
love.
Sie haben Angst davor,
You're
wie
afraid
Leute
of how
auf sie
people would
reagieren
react
würden,
to you
und
if they
Leute
really
sie
got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor.
Du hast Angst,
You're
dass
afraid that
deine
your
Hose
pants
zu
are too
eng ist,
tight,
während ich deine
while it would
Anlagen
only
besser sehen
make
könnte.
me see your... What? You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it would only make me see your anal lips better. Dinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness, because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again. Except if someone makes a sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. Dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably. P.S. Oh yeah. And just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. Jeez. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls down on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter.
Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet.
Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thought rushes through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with one conclusion.
What do I do now?
It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of her tears. This moment is even more sad when Leonardo went under in Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons.
Now I really am all alone.
Farewell, my friend. Dang, that's depression, guys. What the fuck? The cat died? I was not expecting the cat to die. I don't know if you could save him. I feel like he dies anyways.
Good job.
Anal lips. Yep, there it is. It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she's 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she is always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. Huh? What's going on? Did you make onion hash?
No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count.
Hunk's eyes open wide. Oh no, that's horrible! His empathy makes her even more emotional, and she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheeks rest on his veiny biceps, it feels warm. Bro, there's no clothes. You can't change, like, we don't have any clothes. We only have one clothes. I would have changed her outfit already, like, multiple times if we could have. His muscular human arms remind her of those of a cat and pet Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike?
No, it was Cindy, but still. Dinosaur says, rest in peace, while running her thumbs across her throat like the Undertaker. Hunk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with what looks as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or you just want to talk about it, you can always come to me.
Really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today.
What do you mean? She can see his face that he didn't see this coming.
I've decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore.
For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Never seeing you again! With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say next. Never see you again! But you don't think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings from the past, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time.
Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that.
And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers.
His phone number? That's so sweet of him.
Dinosaur starts to blush.
Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. Well, while you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that is just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can do it. I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever. Come in, Dinosaur. Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he's saying doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts.
Yeah, maybe.
You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week?
That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week.
Oh no, that's terrible! Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as if she feels tears welling up the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks up at Leon questionably. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was, who also passed away. Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know? And then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush him like 3 or 4 times or something. Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look.
That must have been very hard for you.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well.
I really appreciate that.
Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that?
What test was that again? Hilarious. Oh, the memory test. That's so stupid. It should be fine.
All right, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible.
Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Tongue out emoji, tongue out emoji, tongue out emoji, sweating.
Now, I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay?
Okay.
But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Now, let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie?
He doesn't have a tie. No tie.
That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself.
He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever.
Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room?
2, 4, I don't know. 6, 7 maybe? Anyone know? I think it's 2 or 4, probably. 3? I don't know. I don't think it was 5. You think it was 5? I don't think it was 5, maybe. I actually genuinely have no idea. All right, I'm going 3. You dipshit.
Unfortunately, that is wrong. There are a total of 4 in total. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office?
I was more confident on the fucking chairs than this. 7? I don't think it's 7. Maybe it's 6. It could be 6 or 7, probably. I'm going 6.
Oh, you noticed. I was just thinking that maybe I should hang them up a bit more prominently. Next question. What is the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robson's collar?
It's either red or blue-green. Do you guys remember?
Hands up!
I feel like it was red or blue-green. Yo, Play, thank you for the 15 months. I don't think it was pink. Okay, no one's going blue, so I guess we'll go red. It was pink?
Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all.
is wrong with me? How could I forget?
We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room?
One of them said hang in there and the other said relax. I don't think it was chill out. Or was it chill out and relax? I know one of them said relax for sure. I just don't know if that's the one on the left or the one on the right. I don't trust this one. I think you guys are wrong, but I'm gonna pick it because you guys picked it. I kind of want to go with relax, to be honest. I'm gonna pick relax. Thank God I went. Oh my God. This is why I can't trust you guys. I should just be picking all these myself.
Whatever, time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now?
Is 6 or 7 weeks. I think this is 6, or maybe it's 7, 6. It literally said as it popped up. 6.
That's right, time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room?
Microphone, a trash can, a book, a vending machine. I don't think there's a microphone. Right? I think it's microphone. There's not a trash can? Ain't no way I was gonna get that one. That would have been the last one I would have picked out of all of them.
Next question. What color is the band in your hair?
Red.
That's right.
I'm starting to think you're just improvising these questions.
Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me?
I'm pretty sure it was this, right? Because he asked our name.
Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment.
Of course I still remember.
They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Bro, what is up with his... Is that thing getting bigger? Why is that thing like going all over the place? I swear to God.
Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room?
It's W.E.
Ah, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Next question. What color are my eyes? Fuck.
I don't know, honestly. Chat, you gotta carry on this one. Good luck, because I have no idea. I've been reading the text more than I've been looking at the characters half the time, so this one's on you guys. All right, here we go.
Wow. Dinosaur. I didn't know you were paying attention to that.
Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check.
Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forgot what they're doing. Which is ironic, because it was a memory test.
Do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is?
Fuck,
I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it? To refresh my memory?
What am I? Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can.
Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. Oh my God. She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test.
I already remember,
she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes.
Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no option.
Leopard print ROG RGB lights, glow in the dark or black. Isn't it brown?
Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah.
It's brown, isn't it? Guys, RGB lights is totally wrong. Why would we pick RGB lights? Why are you all going RBG lights? Stop. Why would we do that? That's like the worst one. It could be glow in the dark, maybe. We never saw it in the dark, right? Stop picking RGB. Are you guys trying to get laid or not? What if we pick RGB lights and then he's like, okay, I don't want to have sex with you anymore because you answered that wrong. All right, fuck it, I guess. Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Genius! Chat, you're a genius!
Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel again then.
Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time, up via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob.
You've been flexing everywhere. Girl, look in the mirror.
And grips it tightly.
Yeah, you look so dirty.
Okay, that is not what I was expecting, dude. Oh my God, it's the doorknob. What did you guys think, you perverts? Get your head out of the gutter. Oh my God.
What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test?
1983.
That's right. You can't be fooled, can you?
He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle.
Very good. You answered 9 out of 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average.
Dinosaur holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers.
Anyways, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day.
I will. Thanks, Leon.
Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind.
Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibilities of love.
Uh-oh.
And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here.
Leon nods at her kindly.
That's good to hear.
Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit.
Well, see you next week, Doctor.
See you next week, Doctor.
What the fuck? Leon says with a mocking tone.
Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
I can't sleep, Mr. Robson.
She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her, where Mr. Robson used to lie, feels cold.
It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you.
She feels tears well up behind her eyes.
I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone.
Oh God, here we go. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer, if only to distract her mind. What is the least attractive? Arrogance, grammatical error, jealousy, unattractive appearance. It has to be arrogance or jealousy. I feel more arrogance, though. I think I'd go A. The arrogance shit is just so annoying. Nah, which of the following qualities do I mind least? Oh, wait. Which qualities do I mind least in a potential partner? Oh, is it? So grammatical errors, I guess? Oh, I completely misread that. Which of the following qualities do I mind least in a potential partner? Yeah, so it's least. I think grammatical errors. Well, completely jacked that one up. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon.
I can't even think of one negative quality between the two.
She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. I'm dyslexic, so I have an excuse. What's your excuse? Did you know that this is what other people think? Yeah, everyone's pretty much grammatical. I feel like the people that picked arrogance and jealousy basically did what we did.
Really?
With a deep sigh, Dinosaur flaps back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today.
He was right. During therapy, I felt much better, but now I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number, Robson!
A feeling of ease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. One.
The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number.
Both numbers start with the same digits. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it.
It's a different number. What a relief! Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all.
Do we message Hunk? Wait, this game's long as fuck, bro. How long have we been playing this shit? That's not the accurate time. We have been playing this long. I thought this was like a 2-hour game. We probably are like 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. We have to be close to the end, I think. Oh, everyone went send. No, we're gonna keep playing. I'm just curious how long it is. But then, just a finger hovers over the keyboard. She drops her phone in the bed next to her.
It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet.
Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closed her eyes.
Good night, Mr. Robson.
Oh my god.
Next week is gonna be another tense week.
Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. What is that?
A mosquito! You must be kidding me!
Oh, that's the worst. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain.
Please, not tonight. I need my sleep.
Then suddenly, a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito.
You really think you can hit me?
The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again.
Please, just go away.
Alright, refresh. I need some blood.
Oh no!
I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Mosquito devourer asleep. Oh, you only get one clap? Oh, fuck.
Ouch, my perfect skin!
Yeah. It won't be long now before I get through your skin.
I have to hit him!
Waiter, can I please have another one of those?
Cringe, dude.
Okay, lock in. Got his ass.
Gotcha!
She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone.
You thought, did you really think it would be that easy? Take this!
Fuck! It's hard as shit!
I missed! No, he's simply too fast!
Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss.
Focus, Dinosaur! I need to hit him as he flies past! Woo!
Hit! No, how are you doing this?
In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of his mouth and starts to collect himself again.
It seems like I will have to move even faster.
Huh?
Oh, fuck, we're good. Hello?
Woo!
God gamer, baby!
Gotcha! Just one more time!
The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor.
What? That's weird. How is this possible? How dare you hit me? You'll never regret this.
Huh?
Dude, what? Fuck! I was so fucking close, dude. I literally got an itch, like, while, cause, oh my god, the delay fucked me up, bro. I actually got unlocked. No, I unlocked, dude. I was, like, locked as fuck, but then it, like, waited so long that I unlocked. Cause I got, like, an itch on my eye. The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around in his mouth.
A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure.
Then he calmly spits the bud back into his wine glass. He smacks his lip and makes the annoying sound that some people make when they have something to drink. I hate that noise, dude. Fuck those people, bro. Unless like it's like you've been like really fiending or something, then it makes sense, or like, you know, something like sweet maybe, okay. But like, dude, some people just do that shit all the time. That shit is so annoying.
Delicious.
What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it.
Excuse me? I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep, and the light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito.
Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to blood loss. Fuck, dude, I was so close.
Hands up!
You've
Free
unlocked
baby
an
pet.
outfit
Where
because
has
you
the time
performed
gone?
above average during the memory test. They're sick. Thank you for the 27 months. Wedding dress. You can equip it via the outfit menu. It's fucking Super Smash Bros. As Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop.
Tee-hee. He's such a nerd.
When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to.
I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here.
Me too. It's nice to have some distraction.
She says, while looking at his nipples. Then Dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck.
Huh?
She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt.
It seems that the event in this game could have serious consequences after all.
Fuck, bro! I was so close to getting it! No! Oh my god, and then it wouldn't have bit him, and who...
Anyways.
It warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her.
Thanks again for the pep talk last week.
A modest smile appears on his charming face.
But how are you? What's new?
I'm sitting in the waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Classic. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. Dinosaur grasps her breast.
Is that a dating app?
Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this, with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming.
Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? Monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyways?
Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile pic, but I can't choose between these two photos.
Can I see?
Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack.
Damn, son. Oh, wait a minute.
She carefully looks at the two photos again as she holds them next to each other.
But these are both the same photo, right?
Uh-huh.
They look very similar, that's true, but there are some small differences. 10 differences to be precise. So I'm still unsure of which of the two I think is better. With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot 10 differences. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Can I just click around? What if I just click around? Yeah, that's easy. I'll just click everything. See how easy this is? No way, it's bigger in one. So crazy, dude. Wait, I clicked everything. What am I missing? Bro, I clicked everything. I clicked the entire map.
Hands up!
The grass? What do you mean about the grass? There's no grass. You mean the bushes? I clicked the bushes like 10 different times. Oh, it's all the way in the fucking corner. Oh, dot on the sign. Two more. Cloud under the sun. Oh, nice. That's a good one. How did it not click it? Maybe clicking super fast doesn't actually work. One more, chat. One more. We already clicked the bulge. We clicked the flying bird. There's nothing about it. Click the bird. Well, we still got quite a bit of time. 2 minutes. It added more time. Come on, guys, we gotta get this shit. If we don't get it, we're cooked. You won't want to have sex with us. How bad do you want to have sex right now? The lighthouse? No, nothing. I know, I saw this too. I clicked this, but it didn't do anything. I think it's just because it's just flipped. I saw that too, but I think it's just because it's flipped. Dang, the ant on the shoulder. Good eye. Yeah, good eye, chat. W chat. And what do you think? Which photo do you think is better? The one on the left, the one on the right because of the bulge. I don't really care.
mean, I don't even need to let you guys vote. I already know what you're gonna pick.
The right one, I guess. I don't think you'd look bad in a photo anyways, even if you tried.
Haha, that's nice of you, you old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge.
Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. Ha! You know me, ass kisser supreme.
While she's forcedly imitating the sounds of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew! That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyways. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm going to upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now and therefore completing it. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to Sarah with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add in my description that I am very depressed? Nah. His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button. Bro, that should be a thing that you're forced to do in your dating profile. Oh, it said desperate? I thought it said depressed. I'm dyslexic. Dude, I'm canceling every single one of you that typed that. Enjoy being canceled off the internet, you fucking pieces of shit. How can you make fun of someone with a disability in 2026? Like, it's actually fucked up. No, I expected better than you. Better than that. Do better. No, seriously, do better. What the hell?
Well, he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right?
With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he presses the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think?
But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. Hands up. To open my heart to find happiness and love.
Cheers.
Hey, tell him. Thank you for the 16 months.
Huh?
What did you say?
Huh? Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble.
No prob. Tell him how you feel. Or not say anything. This is actually, I feel like, a big decision, to be honest. If we tell him how we feel, we'll probably botch our chances with Leon. And to be honest, I feel like we're about to fuck Leon. I sucked the doorknob with Leon. You guys really want to do hunk? All right, fuck it. Here we go, chat. Oh. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Dinosaur with the big tits, you're up.
Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you.
Thanks. Some speculation that this is because of my very entertaining personality.
I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there, somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? Rip.
Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week?
Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander. Her Shark Tank idea! No, I think I'm gonna just do the Shark Tank idea. Fuck that. I'm doing Shark Tank.
What if they made push-up underwear for scrotums? So that the edge of the testicles get pushed up ever so slightly above the waistbands of the underpants. Just like with breasts and push-up bras.
What the fuck? That's a terrible idea. How would you even see it? You just, are we gonna just walk around in our underwear then? A smirk appears on Leon's face.
If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too.
She snaps out of her sinful thoughts.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question.
I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner?
Why is he asking that?
What is the most important quality in a potential partner? Reliability, honesty, caring, and dominant. Oh, this is kind of a hard one, actually. Wow, you guys are all going honesty. I feel like it has to be honesty or caring. I don't know. Caring seems kind of important, but honesty seems a bit more important. I guess I'll go with what you guys pick. I mean, I kind of agree with that too, to be honest. Yeah, honesty is a foundation for sure. But if they don't care about you, then the honesty's for naught. But I guess it helps you not waste as much time. So, I mean, you got that.
Honesty, I think.
Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think?
So most people, honesty, then caring, dominant. Wow, that's shocking that it's so high. I would almost expect that one to be the lowest. Oh yeah, we're like way deep in this. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be over soon. I thought that maybe like literally like 2 hours ago, to be honest though. I thought this was gonna be like an hour or two game, like genuinely. I thought it would be like really silly, stupid, and then it would be over. And I was planning to probably do another horror game after, but it's taking a lot longer than I thought. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's really silly. I'd rather just beat it tonight, you know what I mean?
Very impressive how he knows the statistics by heart. What about you?
Huh?
What do you think is the most important?
I guess also honesty, yeah.
We're so on the same page, Swoon.
But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger.
Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him.
Bring on that finger.
Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat.
Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no! Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I am a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex.
Don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake.
Although she is nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she is conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat.
Are you ready? You know it. Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it's above average in length, or in size. Nice. Why? I mean, I thought we were doing the finger. Now we're doing a whole damn hand? Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his fingers a little faster into her throat. Shit. Let's see. Just a little bit deeper. Dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear into the back of her head. What the fuck? When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, Dinosaur lets out a sensual moan. Are you okay? She says because she is busy stirring his hand down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. When Leon's thick, veiny fingers slowly slide along her uvula, her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Hexy. Wait, dude, the fact that you like are doing this shit while it says this is actually crazy. Hexy tries to remember why he even bought or ever bought this game. Yeah, but the thing is, that's like someone playing the game by themselves, right? Like, obviously I'm streaming, bro, and I'm like having fun and we're being silly and whatever. So I know it takes a bit longer. Very deep. She lets out another enthusiastic moan. This time she barely tries to hide it as she digs her nails into his arms of his chair. Or of the chair. Fuck! While Leon's arm disappears deeper and faster into her throat, Dinosaur looks deep into his eyes. Intrigued by the depth, Leon rolls up his sleeve further, which exposes his impressive biceps. They are like the double D's under the arm muscles. Almost. Leon is panting. What the fuck am I? Dinosaur grabs Leon's arm tightly and guides it deeper into her throat. This speeds up Leon's finger in the game as well. What an immersion. Leon bites his lower lip and growls. Almost! Dinosaur wraps her legs around Dr. Leon and pulls him closer to her as his elbow slowly sinks deeper into her moist throat. Oh my god, I've never been so locked. I feel like if we fuck that up, we don't get any of this. Holy moly. Dinosaur feels Leon's heart beating louder than Fred Flintstone. His heart is pounding faster and faster, not only from the excitement, but also from the thought of potentially losing his watch. Please, Mom!
No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it! Dinosaur feels like an anaconda devouring prey with Leon's hairy hand down her throat. She can barely control her animal instincts. Make a move on Leon. Just let the man do his job. We're making a move! Dinosaur's cheeks are glowing when she feels Leon's veins throbbing under her hands. She slowly lets her nails run over Leon's side towards his belt.
What the fuck? Indeed, I'm normally never like this.
Until suddenly... No!
Wait a minute. Bingo!
Leon slides his arm out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth.
I got it.
Leon says, panting.
Slime. Are you okay?
Are you sure you have everything, Flirt? That was a tough pill to swallow, XD. Comedy God. The fact that it says comedy God is so crazy. I feel like we gotta pick the Flirt, guys. We gotta pick the Flirt. As much as I want to pick this one, we've already committed so much. If we pick this, we're not getting laid. You want to do comedy God, actually? I feel like we should just do Flirt. We've already committed so much. Right? Nah, we're flirting.
Yeah.
He holds up his slimy finger.
Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests.
What now?
So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example.
Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results.
Whoa!
Oh, the results are in!
His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results.
Let's see.
Oh.
I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first?
Good news.
The good news is there is no bad news. You're in perfect health. But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow.
More physical exercise?
Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks.
I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week?
Well,
He almost stumbles over his words.
Physical exercise is what you seem to need.
There's a fucking scorpion in the house!
animation? What the fuck are you doing? Stop being fucking dumb! Holy fuck, man! Jesus fucking, oh my fucking god, bro. Like, dead ass, you can't be fucking for real. What the fuck are we doing on this shit? Why are we still dude, what the fuck? Dinosaur dabs? Bro, we're trying to get laid. Why are you dabbing? Well, we're cooked, chat. All that hard work we did, basically for nothing at this point. I mean, it's cooked. There ain't no way. We're finishing it. No, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. I'm just saying, like, our hopes of getting laid is out the window now. Our hopes of getting laid is out the window. Should we just get fucking stoned? What the fuck, bro?
Oh, and by the way,
Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Why are you guys ripping on my belt? The fuck? I don't know. It came with these. Bro, these pants are so fucking comfortable that I, like, can't stop wearing them. I don't know. The, like, inside has, like, a nice texture. They're really comfortable. That's why you keep seeing me wear them all the time. I actually have 3 pairs of these things. Yeah, they're the Alfred Eden, or what is it? Alfred Eden or whatever. I just wear them a lot because I'm at home and they're comfy, so I don't really wear my other pants too much on stream. I've thought about, like, just getting dressed the fuck up for stream and stuff, but I don't know. I always just be lazy in my fucking PJs, kind of.
here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me.
Dinosaur smiles shyly.
Wow. Does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex?
It was good to see you again.
It was nice to see you again, too. She's blushing like a motherfucker.
See you next week. Remember what I said about that test?
When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk.
Oh.
The pain makes the entire situation awkward.
Are you okay?
Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that in a moment like this, because that would be even more humiliating.
I'm fine.
She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Dinosaur is laying in bed under her covers, but check this out. Why did it word it like Dinosaur is laying in the bed under her covers, but check this out, is completely naked. I feel like the wording on that's weird, but maybe I'm dumb. What? She's not naked. She's in full clothes.
Sigh. Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instinct in me. That test today, wow, I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet?
But then Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, I already know my biggest fear. I kind of want to smoke. You guys want to smoke? I mean, I wasn't gonna smoke on stream today, but bro, we're fucking 8 hours deep and still haven't finished this shit. I don't have any more alcohol, so yeah. I'm letting you guys answer this, and then I'm gonna talk about mine. So that's crazy, because to be abandoned is the lowest, but to be abandoned is mine. Do I have a lighter? Lighter. Should I answer what your guys is, or should I answer mine? I want to answer mine because it's mine. Obviously, being cheated on is like everyone's fear. That one's pretty easy. Getting bored. I'm actually surprised at how many people pick that, but I do actually see that being a big deal. Because sometimes you start dating someone, everything's fantastic, and then it's just like shit gets boring real quick because they don't like put any effort in anymore. But the number one that you guys picked is not being good enough. Remember what we said about confidence, chat. Remember what we said. Confidence plays a big factor. Fat and bored. Okay, just because you get bored doesn't mean you get fat. Oh, you mean like your partner getting fat? Bro, that seems to be so common. Like people start dating and then they just like get fat. Because I think people don't take care of themselves as much because it's like, oh, I got someone or something. I really don't want to do that. I did that shit with my last ex. I really don't want to do that.
I don't even want to think about it.
Do you see? It's just going to tell us yeah, here's what other people think. I'm actually curious. Damn! That's crazy. So being cheated on is the number one, and then not being good enough is second. Yeah, the thing is, being abandoned, you can't really fix, right? GG's. Being cheated on, can't really fix. GG's. Getting bored, you can fix, and not being good enough, you can fix. These two are fixable problems. These are not. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed.
Another message? That's unusual.
Nah, my biggest fear is being abandoned, being rejected, people leaving, things of that nature. I've been like deep diving it with therapy on why they get triggered, but it all links back to my mom and her kicking me out and all this shit, and yeah, that was a whole nother mess. But that's why I have that crazy fear, because like my own mother fucking abandoned me in a way. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question.
The last question? The last question before what?
She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. Molly's not next to me. Molly doesn't like the weed. She'll just run the other way. I mean, she don't really care, but yeah, she doesn't do that. Then she's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness.
What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like.
All right, let's lock in. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been.
Wait a minute.
She feels her phone in the palm of her hands.
I could send one of the men's a message. After all, they didn't indicate that they would not mind. But it's kind of late.
Oh, shit. Wait, this is that. I feel like we go Leon, bro. I was fucking arm deep in her throat. Like, straight up. Like, I think we go Leon. Hunk is like, fuck Hunk. He's an idiot. Yep, Leon. Okay, everyone's going Leon. We're going Leon. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway.
Hey, Leon. Are you still up?
Bro, you can't do the "Are you still up" message. No! Oh my god. Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Dude, the "you up" text is crazy. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it.
What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction, although the...
Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. What the fuck? Who this? Mind explosion emoji. It's Dinosaur. With double D's. Nice. I hope I'm not bothering you. Not at all. I couldn't sleep anyway. Damn, Leon's fucking fire. Dude, Leon's smooth with it. What's the matter? What? Okay, chill, bro, chill. Bro, you quadruple text. You could maybe do a double, but dude, quadra text? I don't know. I just feel a bit lonely. Sad. Is there something you want to talk about? Bro, the fact that he said sad is so insane. Do you guys ever say emotes like out in real life? I say Sag unironically, like when I'm out. And I'm always like curious because people seem to know what I'm talking about whenever I've done it. But I genuinely don't know if they know what I mean. I mean, I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory. If you didn't know what it was, you'd kind of be like, oh, probably sad, right? But yeah, I say Pog as well. I say pee-pee hands. I know it's Pepe hands. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so funny that a bunch of us say like emotes IRL. Not really, I was just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh. Wait, why'd you hit it with the ... though after? The ... after everything? Bro, this is the worst thing you can do in a text message. Point blank. The ... makes it feel like you're annoyed. Don't ... The ... makes it feel like you're annoyed. That's like the one thing. I don't know, bro. How do you text? Because if you do one dot, then it's like, I'm being real serious. But if you do multiple dots, it's like, I'm bored of this shit. Like, I don't really care. Even though that's not technically what they probably mean. Maybe you do You know what it is? You need to do an emoji. I honestly have been using more emojis lately. I'm like Leon. I feel like using emojis can convey it. So you can say whatever, and then you do, like, see how he says, let's do a little exercise. Imagine he just said, let's do a little exercise, ... But see how he followed it up? Sunglass emoji, fire emoji, and they're like, oh, that's kind of fire now. What is the very first thing that comes to mind when thinking about positivity right now? Explosive head. Dude, I need to use the explosive head. I never use that emoji. That's a good one. Let's talk about that. Dude, Leon's crazy. And be honest. Okay, why are you firing emoji to be honest? That doesn't even make sense.
Positivity. Let me think. Well,
if I'm completely honest, Dinosaur giggles at the thought that pops into her reptile head. She's Draco Reptilian, guys. We had this conversation. What is the very first thing that comes to mind when thinking about positivity? The sensual massage you gave, your finger in my bottomless throat, your whoopee cushion, that was an epic prank. Sunglass emoji. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do the whoopee cushion sunglass emoji. You guys are gonna, of course, go to perverted Ray. Dude, if I whoopee cushion, that was epic prank sunglass emoji. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Am I actually going to send that? Dinosaur doesn't know what has gotten into her, but sends it anyways. Oh God, here we go. Our heart starts beating, fast, waiting for his response. Wow. I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were going to say horses or something. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. And if we're being honest, I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either. Tongue out emoji. Holy shit. Dinosaur's heart keeps beating faster from the excitement. And possibly also from all the sugar in those Skittles she ate earlier. For a moment, she hesitates about what she's about to say. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. Sunglass emoji, thumbs up emoji. Dinosaur giggles because almost immediately sends the same message to each other. Dinosaur is getting hot, so she takes off the takes off the sheets to, yeah, okay, this misspelled. There's been misspelling throughout this a bunch. You guys think I'm stupid and can't read, and I'm slightly stupid and can't read, but there's been a lot of like mess ups like in the spelling, which is fine, but it trips me up and then I feel like I'm stupid. So she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit. LOL life. Say, what are you wearing? Oh shit. Question mark, question mark. One of those tighty whiteys. What the fuck emoji is that? Are we gonna ask for a pic? Dude, we're gonna ask for a pic, I think. No fucking way. Dinosaur is almost steaming when she pictures him. What about you? What she's about to do now shocks her to the core! A chronically shy and subtle person like her Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before? I can tell you. But why don't I just show you? You. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song, or a drum and bass song as she waits for his response. Yo, Leon, you're so... Dude, Leon is so ridiculous, bro. Actually, oh, hell yeah, we're sending that shit. Hell yeah, we're sending that shit, bro. Right, dude, he had his whole arm down my throat. We go yes, right? Like, that has to be the way. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know why I asked. Dinosaur holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the photo. She tries to find a good angle that will make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyways. Here it comes. That is so good. Oh, dude, they've been like, oh my god, I was expecting something way worse. That was not what I was expecting at all. Very nice. Thanks. Dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. And remember, she has been alive for a long time too, because she is a dinosaur. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. Wait, we're not gonna ask Leon for a pic? Yo! Ask him back for a pic. We sent him a fucking nude. You can at least send us some whitey tighties. The fuck? By the way, I suddenly have an idea for that physical test we talked about earlier today. Really? I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. All right, see you next week. Good night, Leon. Kissy face. You better kissy face back. Oh! Hands up! Whoa! What? What the fuck, Leon? We were having an intimate moment. What the fuck? You just sent me a dick? Oops, wrong chat. Dude, there's no way. Leon's watching a fucking Twitch stream, bro. Straight up, he's watching a Twitch stream, posting a dick with a bunch of When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. Jeez, this game is the craziest. What the fuck is this? When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with the serious look on his face. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked! What? I'm not this stoned, am I? What the fuck? What did I do? You are doing it right now. What am I doing? Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't actually the reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who is very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's because I didn't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because... Sigh. I just did it to make you jealous. Oh my god, dude. He's confessing his love for us now. But why? What do you got? I think we just go by why, right? I'm just picking by why. Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply. Because I was scared too. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. Bro, this is the shit that we answered earlier. Bro, is he just he's definitely that other phone number. But it said they weren't the same number. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean? To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too. Or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but... Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? Oh no, dude. I just sent nudes to fucking Leon though. And now Hunk all of a sudden wants to go on a date? Bro, I basically sexted Leon last night. Although he didn't send any pics back though. I mean, is he really locked? I feel like he should have sent us something. He didn't have to send a nude, but like some dude, even just her smile, you know, you saw me nude. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now, all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? I mean, it says yes either way. Yes or I guess? No, I don't want to go on a date with him, bro. We're going with Leon. Oh, it's like actually like split. I'm just going with what I want. All those thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. While for Hunk, it feels like an eternal silence. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame to never explore whether there is any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to be arranged, or you don't have to arrange anything at all.
I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. He did that out of joy. Dinosaur giggles at his adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your... Oh, wait. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swing... The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Bro, I thought that was you guys making sound effects.
Dinosaur with...
Get there.
Dinosaur with slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment.
Goddamn, Leon. Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight.
Is that a threat?
Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. What is going on? Huh? I wasn't talking to you, Doctor.
Oh, okay. But of course. Come in, Dinosaur.
Are we in a sitcom now? Am I in the office? In the office? Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him.
Please, sit down, Dinosaur. Well, I was eavesdropping on you guys just now. I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight.
Huh? He knows. Yeah, right. But it was all because I wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week.
Leon notices her slip of the tongue.
He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
He looks down concerned for a moment.
Please, watch yourself.
The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-barred photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Or half-bared. Oh yeah, he's in a little thong thing.
By the way,
why didn't you send me those fucking pics? You should have sent me that picture, bro. It's basically cheating. You obviously have that photo. GG's.
I've been thinking about you, about what you asked me last week.
Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry.
When you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games.
Turn away. Stop.
We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intense physical test for you today.
He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive. Bro, isn't it kind of crazy if you're just attractive what you can get away with? But if it's kind of insane.
If you know what I mean.
Dinosaur lets out a giggle.
I know what I want you to mean.
Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. What? Jesus Christ.
And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls.
Dude! He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands.
How does
that sound to you? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately.
Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone.
For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's state completely.
I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection.
Dinosaur giggles.
This is all happening so quickly.
Wait, are we really about to get the sex ending?
With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. What is happening? His shin guards.
What? Ain't no way he's bringing out shin guards to go down. That's fucking kind of smart, actually. Like, if it's tile?
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this.
We're playing soccer?
Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works.
Wait, do I deadass have to use the arrow keys? It better let me use WASD.
And how does the offside rule work again?
The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
The interception. Off the post and back into play. Wait! Absolutely magnificent goal. Unbelievable. I'm almost getting emotional seeing this level of play. Leon with some impressive dance moves.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up. Excellent ball control. Wonderful interception. And it seems for a moment there to be offside. Off the post and back into play. Wow, what a sore loser.
What a this guy is salty, dude.
But the referee says otherwise. And there's the equalizer. Who will win this match?
Where the fuck is the ball? Oh! Wait, what the fuck was that?
Tremendous goal. Technical excellence. Why would someone do that? And Leon is celebrating his goal. Well deserved. And now it's time to celebrate. Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up. Oh, unlucky. Great shot. And there's a sliding challenge. Exceptional pass. Exceptional pass.
What do you mean exceptional pass?
That's a very, very good slide tackle.
Oh!
He really is
Wait, the slide sucks!
Dinosaur missing the ball. The reactions there, the reflexes were absolutely top class. Only 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, unlucky.
Dude! Come on, I need a score!
That's a good pass.
Oh, here we go. This is it, lined up.
And it's up, and it's a goal. And it's celebration. That's a foul. The player, why would someone do that?
Yo, Leon's a sore loser, bro. I don't know if I want to have sex with him anymore.
And it's time for kickoff once again.
He's salty.
What a magnificent goal. Messi must be licking his lips at this one. Right, why would someone do that? Why would someone do that? Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this up. And it's in! A great goal! Fantastic save from the goalkeeper. Dinosaur missing the ball. Tried to kick it but missed. And it's time for kickoff once again. Brave defending by the player.
Okay, that's not good. The jump's bad, kinda. You
Going for it.
go limp.
30 seconds left. And she missed the ball completely. Good effort though.
No.
And she missed the ball completely. Good effort though. Dinosaur missing the ball. Great shot.
Oh, come on. That was in. No.
And he goes for goal. Anticipation leading to the interception. Off the post and back into play.
Okay, a tie
and that's the
is good
final
enough,
whistle.
I think.
What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
Whoa, we drawed. Wait, and they... Oh, that's crazy. It actually recognized it. A draw.
A draw? What a match. Impressive. Stamina and wonderful shapes.
When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat.
Oh dear! Sorry, Leon!
She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair.
Don't worry about it. I'll sniff that later.
Bro, what is this game?
By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk?
What did he just say? My date with Hunk?
Because they were having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees she is already late.
Oh dear.
Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone. Don't you dare sniff the fucking seat. Don't you fucking dare sniff the seat. With the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. The referee was actually there.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
All right, date time. We're forced on the date. We can't get out of it. The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noise, Dinosaur comes rushing in.
Where is he? Is he already gone?
She looks around, but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere.
Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I?
Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here! As she turns around, you didn't even dress up at all? I guess I'm still in my bathing suit. Turns around, she sees him sitting there in his favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. He was sitting, waiting for her, so she didn't... Oh my God. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose.
Sorry I'm late.
His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Uh-oh. Do we mind or do we not mind? I don't really care. Fuck it. They ordered. Whatever. Who cares? Do you mind? Okay. We're going no problem.
Not at all. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertion with Leon.
Physical? With Leon? Hunk mutters unintelligibly. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury.
Are you trying to get me drunk or something?
She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around, fascinated.
What a romantic place. I don't ever think I've been to such a fancy restaurant before.
She is beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the... There's no way, dude. They're going to a fucking McDonald's. There's no way, dude. Then, slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about?
Good question. Where shall we start?
Okay, if we want to actually double dip, we have to go with hobbies. Are we double dipping though and ditching Leon? I mean, we didn't technically. Okay, what are your hobbies? You guys, you sick cheaters. We watch cheating videos damn near every other day, and you still haven't learned your lesson. We're gonna have to watch some more to teach you temperance and virtue. Don't you worry, we'll get there. My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares?
Jump scares? There's unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that?
She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. I don't really mind them, absolutely. I don't really mind them. I mean, it's basically two no's. She sees Hunk completely light up when he's talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like the most is the slow build-up that it always seems to... But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Wait, this is a horror game now?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Why are the lights out? What was that? I better just wait in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Hunk?
The music.
Is someone behind me?
I picked that sound at the beginning of the game. Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Those are the different sounds you can pick, by the way. There's a bunch of different ones you can pick. That's the one I picked. All right, well, hey, there it goes. It happens.
Excuse me.
Oh, look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing. One thing is certain, now that I can see you, I'm happier again.
What a creep.
Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Thumbs up emoji. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Types like you or doctor like types? We gotta say like you. I mean, you guys want to be dirty cheaters. We're just gonna gas them up, right? We're just gonna, we're hitting twice, I guess. All right, like you. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheek turn a little red.
Can I ask you something personal too?
What is your type? What is the reason for visiting Leon anyways? I think we asked what his type is, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, positive. Dinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she is starting to feel a little lightheaded. Oh my God. Make a move under the table drunk or dance drunk. Guys, the thing is, I feel like we should dance. Hear me out. Why I say we should dance. We should dance because the dancing is a surefire. Doesn't matter if we're drunk or not. Because we're just gonna move around our body and they're just gonna be like, holy shit, that's hot. They're confident, they're dancing right now. That's sexy. I'm about to hit that later, you know? Like, they'll have that in mind. If we make a move under the table, and what if we choke? You know what I mean? Like, what if we fuck up? Because we're literally eating at a place right now. So if we make a mistake, the whole restaurant can see what we did. But if we succeed, okay, I guess we're going with make a move under the table. Chat voted. Dinosaur places her foot on his thigh. Oh, God.
Oopsie. What in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol.
A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her, and then at the empty glass next to her. You do You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Oh my God, bro. That would actually fucking send me. Bro, I've told you the story about the person that we did that to once, and like, that still to me is like one of the top cringiest moments I think I've ever seen in my life. It was brutal and uncomfortable, and I hated that we did it. I mean, I didn't do it. Other people did it. I just didn't say anything. But dude, that, oh my God, it's like, that is like peak embarrassment. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right?
Hmm?
It was literally a glass of orange juice. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they are the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, it's that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong? Or did the steak go pretty well? Did you have fun? Invite him to come home with you, sober. Almost as fun as, no, we invite him to come home. I mean, I'm just picking it. I already know. Yeah, you guys don't even worry about it. I got it.
Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place?
Yes? Sounds fun to me. Jackpot! Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop on his face. 1010 Metacritic score face. Oh, on his 1010 Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered.
Huh? Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice!
Wait, why didn't he want to go? Dude, what the frick? I put myself on the table, bro. Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her, lying in bed.
What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? Boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat.
She lets out a deep sigh.
It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though.
Yeah, I guess it was a first date, so it's not too bad. Maybe they don't want to rush or something.
I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur? With scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? Sigh.
Boom, thank you for the 7 months. Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Then, suddenly a brilliant, but also exciting idea pops into her large skull.
Maybe I should send him a message.
She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Oh my god, no way, we gotta send. We'll go Hunk this time, bro. Hunk might send us some pics, bro. Leon didn't send any pics. We go Hunk for sure.
Hey, Hunk. Did you get home safely?
Hey, I was just about to send you the same thing to you. Yeah, I got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not because of something I said. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Yo, why the fuck does it gotta do that? Like, that's that paranoia type stuff. Don't worry about that, okay? If so, you can always just tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. She is a bit bummed out that he has to be in suspense for another week and cannot help him, but she understands. Okay, I'll see you then. Good night. Fuck, that was the lamest one. We should have texted Leon, bro.
Was that a spelling mistake? Or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now?
She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head.
You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both?
Dinosaur looks up because of loud banging. Someone at the door?
Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now.
God dang it, this again. Dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal.
she sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner?
My biggest turnoff?
Laziness, selfishness, sloppiness, or indifference? I think biggest turnoff would be sloppiness for me. Bro, being lazy's fun sometimes. You know what I mean? Think selfishness? Damn, I'm actually surprised how many people pick indifferent. That's kind of nuts. I'm surprised on that because that feels like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, to be honest, like being indifferent, but like I guess it is. All right, I picked selfish because yeah, I mean selfish is definitely a turn off, but dude, sloppiness is kind of just like if you're gross, you're gross, you know, like. I guess you can fix being kind of sloppy. Selfishness, you fix selfishness too, but it's kind of harder.
Think that would bother me, yeah.
All right, let's see what other people think. What? Yo, that's wild that many people go indifferent. I mean, selfishness is still the top, so it makes sense. I'm surprised at the indifferent, though. So if I'm understanding indifferent right, that's like where like you're like, hey, what do you want to eat? And they're like, I don't know. What movie do you want to see? I don't know. What, you know, concert do you want to? I don't know. And then just like that's indifferent, right? That's a big turnoff. Huh.
Really?
But then she is overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in.
Okay, time to sleep.
It's like if you don't care. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you just don't give a shit. It's like, I don't care. I don't care to go out. Like, I don't care what you're really feeling. Like, whatever. It's all good. Like, I don't care.
Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. A message from last week said something about the last day.
When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open.
What is this?
On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Who is this? Stop it. Absolutely. I'm afraid not. Yes, I would notice if someone's in the house. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else.
Stay calm, dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises.
She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me? Who is this? Tell me! As Dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down.
Stay calm, dinosaur. Everything is okay.
Again, her phone vibrates.
Another message. Please make it stop.
When she opens the message this time, there is no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I've collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now.
What does that mean? What do you want from me?
They're gonna know she's a dinosaur.
Please make it stop. Stop it.
Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says.
What a deal.
Thank you for answering all the questions from our customer survey. The results of the survey show that our most experienced all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best.
Full power net. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act uninterested. She deletes the message.
Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads.
Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction.
Maybe I should have just Googled the number.
Okay. Bro, how long is this shit? This was supposed to be 3 hours. What do you mean 3 hours? We're 5 hours deep. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet.
That's not like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him.
She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no messages from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and I smiled immediate. A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness.
You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although, maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week.
Yes. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Was it something I said?
No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that... Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden.
Hands up! What are they talking about? What hit a little too close?
Hey, Beats, thank you for the 55 months.
My feelings for you. Feelings!
Dinosaur's heart skips a beat.
Wow, did he really just say that? Or am I delirious?
Then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. I have feelings for you too, heart. Oh my lordy. Do we forgive him? Or do we, I feel like we just forgive him. But bro, what does he have to, like, I feel like there's something else besides just feelings. Okay, we're going feelings. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is. But I haven't been completely honest with you. I knew it, bro. I told you.
Wait, not honest again? First about the dating app, and now this?
But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically, that she belongs to a group called Arachosauria. Arachosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say.
Probably has his reasons too.
Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. I didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you.
Where on earth could this be going? Pete started talking about ants again. On out!
The reasons why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am
With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with the sloppy slappers. Is it time for your appointment?
Oh.
Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to the point faster. Let's talk more soon.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhanger makes less sense in real life than in TV shows.
Dinosaur, please take a seat.
Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. Oh, here we go again, chat. She sneaks a peek at his chest hair as he goes through the paperwork.
That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up.
Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else.
Tease him? Are you the therapist or am I, you whiner? We just tease him.
Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 minutes, right?
Leon looks up with a grin on his face.
I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I have prepared another tough physical test.
Dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again.
A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today.
Dinosaur notices that she's very enthusiastic about the test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself.
This way he'll be so impressed with me, he doesn't know what is going to hit him.
Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off.
Tests are very simple. If you can dance, dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how physically healthy you are. Is that clear?
I can't wait.
Aha!
Here we go. What the fuck? I'm playing DDR? And I use... Oh, you have to use the arrow keys. That's fucked up. Ah! I hit that! No way, is that... Bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She took her feet off. Shit! Bro, I never use the arrow keys. Why can't I use WASD? I don't know the placement on them. It's not my fault. If this was WASD, I wouldn't fail a single one. Oh, I gotta get this. E! No! Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to... Wait, how am I supposed to do that? No! There's no way. We just take the fail. There's no way I hit those. Oh, I could hit that. I can hit this.
You fucking... That's my literal... Oh my god. That's not my fault. That's my... Got it. Holy shit. What is happening? Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's no way she gets more naked than this, right? Shit. Why is she fucking naked, dude? Yes, that's fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. No, that shit's fucked up. That is messed up.
Hexy, I'm sure chat agrees. This game beats out Resident Evil as game of the year, and it's not even close.
No way.
Titties. It even has Leon. Also, it's literally longer than the Lord of the Rings extended edition.
I am shocked at how long it is. Obviously, we're kind of going slow, but like this went way longer than I thought. Like even with us going slow, it feels like the story's gone way long. Well, at this point, we're invested. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm just going until we beat it. And like, did I get lied to? Is this a 20-hour game? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's still going. We're 9.5 hours in now. Not in the game. We yapped for a while today, to be fair. Leon starts blushing when he notices that almost all of her clothes have been washed off by sweat. Dude, you gotta admit, I was actually hitting that. You gotta admit, I was hitting that. I guarantee you streamers can't do that shit. I guarantee that. The only reason we didn't get her naked is because if I hit F4, it's just gonna close the game. It's just gonna close the game.
2,000 years later.
So you can't get her naked. Like, that's the whole joke. But we did get her almost naked, so pretty pog. Leon starts blush. Oh yeah, okay, we got that. Oops.
Whoopsie. Teehee. Is he impressed with me? Because that is the only thing that matters to me right now.
Oh my lord.
Wait.
When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear.
Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions.
Oh!
Leon, what's your hand doing? Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Oh, he's just holding his belt.
Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said?
She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words.
No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now I am no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk.
For Hunk?
And it's like what you've always told me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize that I'm no longer come here with the right intentions.
Oh. She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right.
Then I'm afraid that you're right.
Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now,
but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Even if just for a moment. While Dinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. And hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself.
Dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time.
Farewell, Leon.
An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur, partly due to the music.
I wish you the best, Dinosaur.
It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself.
Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too.
Huh?
With a pounding chest. Dude, it's like it's like running on, but I actually kind of love it. With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office.
What does that mean? What does he mean?
Leon standing up with a confident look on his face.
I will quit for you. I can't deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now.
What the hell are you talking about? You are the most professional therapist I have ever played football with.
Because of my feelings for you.
Feelings?
So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you.
That's so romantic and not strange at all.
Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Oh man, what do we do? That's sweet. This is all a bit unexpected for me. Now, technically, we kind of like, are we just gonna cheat on both of them? Like, what are we doing? Now we're gonna be cheaters, guys. We watch cheater videos every day. We gotta pick one or the other. You guys, oh my God. You guys are making us cheat with both. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail.
But I need to think about it.
Come on, dude. Do something.
I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I hear what I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you.
Dinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants.
It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support it. Listen to your feelings carefully, Dinosaur.
While Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulder, Leon looks up.
Whoa! Oh, Dinosaur!
Oh!
Don't forget your clothes! Ah, she's already gone.
Jesus, dude. Dinosaur lies awake, thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosoms as stress balls, of course. You know, I am kind of jealous of that. Could you actually use your tits as like stress balls? You can't really do that with balls. Like you could like, you know, flop the balls around, but you can't like use them as stress balls. No, you never do that? Oh, okay. It sounds like in theory it would make sense. It sounds like in theory, right? But that makes sense. Ads? Oh, shit. The choice between the two dream men seemed to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tune of it anvils. You spelled tunes wrong. Bro, I swear, the simulation's just getting all jacked up, man. Ever since the Skechers shit now we got Skechers. We got Looney Tunes, we got Chick-fil-A, we got Skechers, we got Shazam. Like, what is going on? Nah, Tunes was dead ass T-O-O-N. I don't care what you say. And what about Skechers then? Can you explain Skechers?
It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms.
Then Dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said.
If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robson!
What the fuck? She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard.
Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best?
Intelligence. Intelligence has to be Leon. Should I just pick these? Because it's going to take forever if I let you guys all vote. Okay, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Communication. Leon, or Hunk's better at communicating. Humor. I feel like Leon has to have humor, right? Dude, the texting of Leon was so legendary. Knowledge of ants, Hunk. Honesty. Oh, I don't know, actually. Like, Hunk told the truth multiple times, but he also lied multiple times. Alright, I'll go with your guys' pick, I guess. Caring. Hunk. Sexual attraction. Oh, fuck. Wait, now vote. You guys voted late, but what are we sexually attracted? Leon or Hunk? I'm inclined to go with more of Hunk. I'm going Hunk. Adam's apple size. I didn't really pay attention to their Adam's apple size. I guess Leon. Bulge shape. What? Is that something people care about? Who cares about the bulge shape? Hunk, I guess. Clothing choice. Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? I mean, don't they both wear the same outfit? They both just wear a t-shirt and no pants. It's the same outfit, just one's red and one's blue, no? Donald Duck. Because they both don't wear pants.
There. She takes a close look at her notes.
Leon 4, Hunk 5. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly.
I'm right. Her final
choice has been made. You guys wanted Leon? Maybe we should have went with Leon. But dude, I was like, Hunk was coming on to me. I was kind of starting to feel him. Bro, like the fact that he's like our therapist and fucking us is actually fucked up. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump. Okay, well, we can still pick Leon. Who do you want to declare your love to? This is the moment. I feel like this is the end of the game. We're picking who we want. I don't know. Maybe we do go with Leon. I mean, Leon was my favorite through a lot of it until the end. Then I started to kind of like Hunk. He gave us alcohol. Well, it's technically orange juice, and it wasn't alcoholic at all. But he gave that to us, which is kind of cool.
Team Himbo.
Dude, it's actually like basically even. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys can't make an agreement a little bit more? I mean, this is basically like directly even. So do we just go Hunk? Or do we just stick with our guts off the beginning, which was Leon? Leon technically got us in bra and panties. So I think, yeah, we'll go Leon. Are you sure? I'm sure. Hey, now I'm starting to doubt my answer. Are you sure? Now everyone's doubting. I'm just doing it, guys. We gotta beat this game. We can't play this all night.
But of course. That's what I'm gonna do.
Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head, now that she has made her choice. Wait, now I want to pick Hunk! Fuck, I don't like picking. I picked Hunk, and then I wanted to pick Leon, and then I picked Leon, and now I want back on Hunk. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, it's not even close to being true.
Teehee. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him.
She falls back into bed. The absolute burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Leon were lying next to her right now. This is insanity, dude. This shit is crazy. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. Okay, we're gonna go confess our love to Leon now. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet.
Well, here we go.
Should we put some clothes on?
Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the
waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her Bro, how many times do we have to say her tits are big? Pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice.
I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him.
She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull.
He deserves that.
Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she musters up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all.
Huh?
He's not here. Why is he not here?
Did I say something wrong?
Then she pulls herself together.
No, it's probably nothing.
Well, maybe it's good we didn't confess to Hunk, because he's not even here.
Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this.
But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room. Her heart rate starts up again, like a steam locomotive.
Here we go.
Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. Mr. Frog! David Kinker! Hey, is this the waiting room?
No. That's 2 doors down.
Okay, thank you very kindly.
No problem.
Okay, bye, David Kinker. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Oh, come on! That is so dumb, dude.
Well, I guess that's it.
She suddenly feels so alone again.
Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now.
Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up.
Then I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have a talk to Leon first.
She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time, her breaths are actually silent. But then she hears a familiar voice.
But wait! Is that Hunk?
His voice sounds muffled, and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional.
What is the sound coming from Leon's office?
Dude! Leon and Hunk are hooking up!
Maybe this time he had an earlier appointment?
Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved.
He's here after all.
Hands up!
Hey, Thurgoth, thank you for the 50 months. Oh, you're at the tail end, bro. I can't even explain it anymore. Just watch.
I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried.
Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly, low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk.
Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions.
Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious.
Shouldn't get involved in this. Probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason.
Then she suddenly looks up in surprise.
Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument?
She hesitates for a moment.
That can't be right.
She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if that'll make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them.
Damn, that ebony door.
There has to be a way for me to hear them better. Listen again.
No, I still can't understand it.
Well, now I always have a partner. Sometimes
No, I can't
it's a
understand it.
threesome.
For some reason, Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing.
There must be another way to hear them.
She tries the same thing again, with, believe it or not, the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well, or because of today's difficult choice. Exact. But she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. Although dinosaurs were gigantic, their brains were not. The Brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of tennis balls. You would think that the men would be done talking by now, but luckily for Dinosaur, there's still some eavesdrop on them. Wait, suddenly Dinosaur can hear them. Just kidding. She has to do something first to hear them. I mean, is that not what I'm supposed to do? Dinosaur manages to press spacebar for the entire game just fine, but now, when one other action is required, it all becomes a bit too much for her. Oh, spacebar. Wait, spacebar doesn't do anything. Should I say it then? Yes, please, be quiet, let me think. Yo, be quiet, let me think. Okay. Dinosaur gives up. Sometimes doing your best is not enough. She decides to go home to take a look in the mirror and self-reflect. Dinosaur slowly walks towards the exit, defeated. Sigh. I guess I'll continue this game another time then, she thinks, as she has big breasts. Wait a minute, Dinosaur thinks. I know, it must be. Nah, you know that feeling when something is on the tip of your tongue, but you still can't quite remember it? Guys, I hit spacebar, and the music's getting all crazy. So, like, I'm obviously doing something right, but spacebar doesn't do anything. Shall we stop? Yeah. What the fuck? It closed my whole damn game. Yo, that's fucked up. No, I was gonna solve it. I had it, bro. It said press the button the whole game.
She is so alone.
6 hours, yeah. We're deep into it.
Wait, was that my name?
Oh, is it gonna do it again?
It's been a minute since I've been in chat, but I'm glad to see Hexy still can't beat puzzle games to save his life.
Spacebar doesn't do anything, chat. There's no way that's what it is. Bro, I thought the music getting more crazy was because I was on the right track, and she was starting to go crazy because she's so close to like being able to hear them. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to do... Okay, now I can't. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here.
Good job.
Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now.
Saying, oh, the poor little baby gamer did fine when all he had to do was press spacebar. But now when the game requires more thought, he is stumped. It wasn't instructing you to press space. It was calling out your brain-rotted gaming senses.
Bro, I'm an execution artist, bro. I execute. Did you notice the DDR spot? I fucking hit all that shit. Why do you think she's in underwear right now? She wouldn't be in underwear if I didn't hit all that shit. But I danced her clothes right off. When it matters, I come in clutch. Just like I did at the door. Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it.
Huh? Wait. What do they mean?
Then, something in her primitive brain snaps, and everything goes black for a moment, overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. Uh-oh. As Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises.
What do you mean she was here because of me?
Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you.
What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidentiality conversation. I'll call you in when it's your time for your appointment.
Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur. I'm sorry.
All those things you said to me? Were they just to get me to show up here?
Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. Dinosaur sees him getting choked up, but feels no pity. Bro, this is his third time lying to us. Like, fuck you, Hunk. I'm glad I picked Leon over you.
I feel sorry about that too.
Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one. But you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save this situation and walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. Spit on him? Let him go. Oh, you guys can't even vote on this one. Oh, it's because I rebooted the game. I didn't connect. Here, I can connect you guys again. Okay, now you can vote. I say we just spit on his ass. Nah, I think we just spit on him straight. Yeah, okay. Okay, spit on him. Roll the dice to attempt to spit on Hunk. Fuck! Bro, my drawing is still here. This is us, by the way. There's me in my box, like right here, and then everyone's hanging out. So it's us on the desk. I drew that way earlier in the game, like 5 hours ago. All right, here we go. 13? You rolled high enough to perform this action. Fuck yeah. As Hunk walks past her with his head bowed down, Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can as if preparing a spirit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot and saliva cocktail with the sound as if it were a weapon. The snot bullet flies through the air at high speeds. And with exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear canal.
Hunk didn't lie. He didn't tell us because Leon paid him not to. Hunk actually cares. Kind of like 10 Things I Hate About You. Hunk is Heath Ledger.
Well, I guess we'll find out. We still haven't talked with Leon yet, because why was he arguing with him? So clearly there's more to this. The last thing Hunk hears is the loud snap of the loogie bursting through the eardrum, followed by the thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. Hunk trips and stumbles towards the office exit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Dinosaur is very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. That's not her catch. Okay, yeah, that's sure. That's her. Yeah, that's her catchphrase. Hunk didn't hear it because he is now deaf on that side. Oh shit. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other.
What is the meaning of this? Huh? What did he mean by making me come back here?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It does to me!
No, you don't understand. It's over.
Huh? What's over?
All the tests have been successfully completed.
Why does he look so crazy?
I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer.
The answer? What answer?
I know you are in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and a six-pack. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it as the love test.
We get to pick one last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Holy shit. Now I kind of want to stick with the Hunk because I already mentally picked... I want to kind of pick Leon still because I mentally picked Hunk even though we didn't pick Hunk. So now I'm still kind of locked into Hunk. No, Leon. No, Hunk. No, I don't know. Leon. We do Leon. We said Leon early. We stick with Leon, right? You don't deserve Hunk. Bro, Hunk's a piece of shit and lied 8 million times. He's a piece of shit. How many times do you gotta lie, bro? Yeah, and now he's deaf in one ear. I'm going Leon. I'm just sticking with it.
To Leon.
Oh, how touching.
Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally.
But That doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth.
He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the results of his tests. His hands is shaking as he writes down Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth.
Yes! Yes, it's true!
What's true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks?
My theories were correct. The results are in.
He waves his arm like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eyes, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. Damn, that's fucked up. That was cold-blooded, bro. That shit was cold-blooded.
My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say?
Before she can answer, he interrupts her.
Are you sure?
Hell yeah, I want to know the results. I didn't play through this whole game to not get the results. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically.
The results confirm
Dinosaur's eyes widen.
that you are a dinosaur!
Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe.
And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen.
Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, I did it! Where's that ant? I did it! Dance. Yo, what the fuck? I did it! How did I get that? I hit Z to be on. God! I did it! Draw your feelings. I did it! Answer. I'm not alone. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I did it! Find a couple. I did it! Find the differences. Oh, I did it! Feel. Dinosaur. I did it! Take him down. Oh, I got it. I did it. Break. I did it. Realize. Then it suddenly clicked.
Yor did it.
Was I supposed to do that? I pressed the button. Realize it all makes sense now. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything suddenly is crystal clear to her.
Wait, those tests. Your name, Leon. But you introduced yourself as Leonel Pogsatot. An anagram for
paleontologist! Oh my god. I should have known!
That's right. I am indeed really bad at coming up with fake names.
Dinosaur can't believe it.
How could I have been so blind?
All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy.
But what about look out for Hunk, declaration of love, but Hunk was sweet. It doesn't matter anymore. Dude, I have no idea. At this point, we're just cooked. I don't even know. I'll let you guys vote it. Nah, you guys can pick this one. I don't really... They're all kind of... I mean, declaration of love is us going to be declaring to him. Look out for Hunk. I don't really know. But Hunk is sweet. Don't really know. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. Okay, declaration of love. All right, let's see. You think the paleontologist is going to fall in love with us?
Good job.
Even in a porn game with 0 consequences, can Hexy still get the bad ending? Pretty sure my wife is right. Hunk is also a dinosaur. So bad, bald, bad, bald, bad, bald, bad. Dude, Hunk is a dinosaur? Might be onto something, to be honest.
Then why did you tell me you loved me?
I noticed you started to slip away. And because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you further. Nothing personal.
Huh?
Give up your job, but Hunk was sweet. Look out for Hunk. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, what about give up your job? You said you were gonna give up your damn job. I'm picking it. We gotta keep this.
But then, why did you say you were willing to sacrifice your job for me?
If you would stop coming to the sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research.
Huh?
Dude, I feel like at this point, like, obviously it looks like you can pick something and go run to Hunk, but now I'm, like, kind of committed to just, like, seeing what the hell happens if we keep sending it with Leon.
What? Didn't you feel anything for me at all?
Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you, as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs.
Huh?
It doesn't let us pick! All right, let's go look for Hunk, I guess.
And why did you warn me about Hunk?
So you would never suspect that we were working together. Pretty smart, huh?
Huh? But Hunk was sweet. So Hunk was just being nice to me? To get me to come back here?
At first, yes, but that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly.
Dinosaur feels immensely disappointed in Hunk.
Huh?
But what about... Doesn't matter anymore.
Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not.
It's true. That is true. Could you imagine if dinosaurs looked nothing like what we have been picturing for the last however many? If they're just completely different than what we ever thought. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that she can still barely hear Leon.
But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer.
He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for Dinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion.
How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone.
You were never alone! A loud voice booms through the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it.
God!
David Kinker? It wasn't David Kinker. Oh. Oh my god, the frog. I actually low-key kind of was thinking it was gonna be him. A figure stepped through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. Dr. Leon already sees it.
What? How is this possible?
Mr. Robson?
What? That's impossible!
Leon is dead.
Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead!
Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. Dinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen it? That the one she was looking for was literally always there.
I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you.
Whatever.
What the fuck? Yo! Chill! Oh my god!
It said something about being ashamed if you played this, I think, in the end credits. Find love. Finish the game. Beautiful. Cinema. Game of the year. That was honestly insane. Okay, there is different things. Take a screenshot while Dinosaur is undressed. Win a game against Leon. Reach level 10 in Leon's couple quiz. Collect all the outfits, and then there's 2 hidden ones. I was curious if there's multiple different endings or not. Look at this. Only 18% of people finish the dance. I think this might be the rarest one. Oh no, collect all the samples is also rare. Wait, I did pretty fucking good, chat. You gotta give me some props. We did pretty good. Because a lot of these challenges we could fail. Like, yeah, we failed the mosquito, which sucks. I wish we got the mosquito, but we hit a lot of the others. Bro, look how many people failed the throat. This is the throat one. Like, I went all the way arms deep in her throat. And then this was the dancing. Well, there it is, guys. Dinosaur with double D's. Let me see how long this actually ended up being. Almost 7 hours. Yep. Oh, well, we just did 7 hours of a dinosaur with some huge tits. Jesus. If you want sexo... You actually found the song? There's no fucking way, dude. It's actually a song, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, that went way longer than I thought, but that's okay. I'm glad we beat it in one sitting. What a doozy. If you made it this far into the stream, pat yourself on the back. Not only do I not usually go this late, except like on Saturdays, but we were also playing one of the craziest games ever. So the fact you made it through it with me, pat yourself on the back. Good shit, man.
Hands up!
Good shit. Hey, Allie! Thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're doing good. All right. Well, hey, 10-hour stream. Hey, I'm pretty proud because I mean, it wasn't good voice acting because I was being, you know, a little lazy about it. But, like, I differentiated all the voices throughout the whole thing. So that's kind of cool, too. 7 hours of that was kind of a lot. I think that's why the game felt so long.
Scrotum is huge.
Don't you dare. So yeah, anyways, GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess. That game was crazy. Honestly, legitimately crazy. I actually was really happy with it. This is how the Dead by Daylight dating sim should have been. Like, straight up. Like, I don't know who made this. Who made this? Cud should have made the Dead by Daylight dating sim, like, genuinely. Straight up. Like, the humor was so good in this game. It's more the reason why I was, like, so interested in it. It was really funny. Like, the jokes were non-stop. Some of them were obviously corny, but then it gets to the point where he keeps doing the same jokes, or they keep doing the same jokes, and it like gets funny again. I love that type of humor. It's really stupid humor, but I just love it.
Hands up!
Yeah, honestly. No, straight up, dude. If Dead by Daylight got this guy to make the Dead by Daylight dating sim, it would have been so much better. It would have been more sexualized, obviously, but I think it would have been better because the current one we got is poop. I never even finished it. I don't even remember what it's called. Dead by... Hooked on You. Yeah, I didn't even finish this. I'm gonna be honest, though. It kind of sucked, low-key. Well, maybe not even low-key, kind of high-key. Yo, Jen, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think so, TQ. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I think I can't fiddle with my ear. Fuck. Not supposed to touch. I got it pierced, so I can't touch. But anyways, that's gonna do it for our stream today. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll probably watch the new Could Have Been Love just to do it. It actually dropped now. We could technically watch it now, but it's really late, so we'll just save it for tomorrow. So we got that. We'll probably do some horror games. We got a lot of horror games to go through. We're doing Spooky Saturday this Saturday, and then Sunday we're gonna start up Insanity Resident Evil, I think. I think we do Insanity Resident Evil Requiem playthrough this Sunday. So I think that's what the plan is for the weekend. So it should be a really fun weekend. Like I said the other day, but if you're not in the Discord, you probably didn't see. Most of like all my shit that I had in the way is all done this week. So we are grinding the streams. So it should be a very fun weekend. Sound good? Fantastic. No, I don't think I'm going to do unlimited ammo. But I don't know. We'll talk about it when we're actually going to play it. Yeah, we'll do some games tomorrow. We're probably going to do Oh Demon Fix My TV tomorrow, and then probably some other stuff, because I don't think this will be long enough. But yeah. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thanks to all the subs that came in. Thanks for just watching. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the chatters, keeping stuff active and fun. Really appreciate you guys. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to you making it this far. Keyroy, thank you for the 21 months. Anyways, do you guys want the old intro, outro, or do you want the new intro, outro? Fuck it. We did the... You guys want old? Oh my God. All right, well, here's the old one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Doom shot mother.
Bald L. Bald Wesker Main. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna die first.
Dude, it's crazy seeing this. I actually lost a lot of weight.
What? What a fucking phenomenal game!